elder Edin Sempanaba, but for records, and then we also a recorded version of elder name Semwa Wakanibia, elder Oba Obetwaso. And then Yamene Diache said the Bia Mekana. And ye nyansa, any style, you see the tutu pum, any said ye see him, ye humban buncha, or Nakasa, no decided say ne, or the ache. You see that nothing. So the ache, Yesusia said, yes, a bay your pay. Now that's we are Pina Hinuma, Yesusia Muchafa. If it's a bray, I said, no panundu. Ebi a obi a ye ka wo se eye Akoko Abon.
Akoko Abon kukuruku adiechi bia. Ghana man betu pon wa negina wo mamba power gene Ghana ho tane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana man. MPP se ye ne wo sunu kukuruku a wodi ye chi asuo nkam. NDC akataman so okata ne maso. CPP se ye ne nanan makoko nyina manyuku no. PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ne hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon Madie wo Hello FM so memenda no pebia efi no nsiempa imukusi no nkro Akoko Abon eyegigi sharp
and then Akoko Abon be the King Edward the slave, the cool ruler, the one and only private chief, and then yatenase mene Ezekiel koku usu eduemi ene wa ha ena Sylvester of us many ene wa ha, but and maybe here tight security because any of fast many any cool so by almost one make up almost one by bombing and something maybe I will be out my rajwa
that's the security
here in my day, I'm continue.
See, I was a million couple of one. No, pay a bad day. Where buy a boss, oh, good one. Oh, that was some. I'm finding for it. I tell one, and you said you have a couple of money.
It is something about the tight security. I need to be there because a grow for two on Babuyan.
It's a video for security. Next time, you're banana. That can boss. So, what's a job?
Now, I'm not going to be an hour with my son.
I'm simply with every word. You bet me out to what you
oh, Lord.
What was it?
Over. That date you say.
And then
24th
of May, correct? May. And then 144th day. So what's that also?
Bachai.
All right.
144.
What you say?
Say you see a
few and now 1, 2, 3, 4.
Our kind wedding no.
Men can't wedding.
I don't say
men can't wedding. Oh yeah, we the baby one day batch. Over my car wedding.
Give a John can wedding.
So you now kind with this.
I mean better. Who to be Casama can say David admit as much.
Cause I mean coming cash one.
It's 144 plus 2 years.
146.
Into offer back home 146 days.
Back home, massa number back or 9 years.
Now, one to one was only
they say, old me guy.
Don't yes.
And here the Yamias say what Ogusua, Emma one day. And you can say, she can't hear about uneasy.
Uneasy.
Easy. We have Busome Swan.
Now we check here.
Who was it?
With this senior
with your TV car, with your internet car, with your water car, with your so class, you can say extra classes. Say, car would you go? Hey, baby, bro.
I woke up on Sydney.
Remember,
Sankanuan African see now. Of NC and match Bia. Survival. Emma was my share. Now, or your champion raw. Okay, NC. anko bebia.
Now, all right. What's the Sebeco Peace 104.3 FM? So, Mijaya, as usual, you know this man can talk. But let me cross over. I mean, cross over to Kansa Abyss Park. My baby, a friend of Madura. Okay. Tiana no pe all right. Ofajo.
Yamisha. Ofajo.
Ofajo.
And your young kujo.
Yamisha, papa. Yeah, don't must. Many amasewa. Amasewa.
Oh, sister.
Amasewa kofa bayai. The Ofajo.
Sister, good morning.
In the year. And to the Roboton Fool, so Abyss Park on. Now, easy. I was at Enra. Something happened. And something that happened had got to do with the obeye, the obeka, echina, yebusawa, ubitimi, I can the same thing now I stand by. And now, and there's all called internet, all Google to know the meaning of this Malawian proverb. Or say, bulls are trapped by their horns, men by their mouth, their words, if you like. Okay. You say, Nenchi, also confirm baby, who is a beer, na bebe na, akwa boxing until. When nipa the only one no bekan, the no in the chapel. Wow. And then a statement we are very popular there. This Malaysian proverb are very popular because of Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, member of Parliament for North Tong and Minister
Foreign Affairs
of Anafo, Minister of Foreign Affairs. As a meeting, na asem ye said asem city.
NDC banani pa wodi animu no kofi fasa private jet bia na wo abenuma you resign.
I'll resign because what
resign.
Why should I stay there? I resign because there may is some principle and your personal and yes say be me time President Akoko Abon and as I mean President it's the principle. It's about protecting the public purse.
Hey sabra na education minister na oda olem kusemo resign.
May resign. I mean, my resigning free appointments committee of parliament.
And the appointment committee, no, say you allowance in more quan and moje, and I be or baby a minimum.
Appointments committee, which is
a few moments later.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM. We, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, then in opposition in an interview with Oman FM. Sorry, Adom FM. Now, Nina, no CBB the expose. Every day he had something about the then government, which was good. Opposition there, as I said, will keep the government on its toes.
Sure.
Every trip a President Akufo-Addo Biara or Krata or Deba, our BR flights net no ko and DC. And no crown man a fade a day by say Nana do dear on many Ghana for or sorry, I know what I'm so no Jarigu so. Na and run an Sunday Vice President Yakopo and then Nasan Yakopo didn't buy a dream out of way. And it emerged, say, from London to Ghana, one commercial flight or the chartered flight nearby.
Private.
Yes.
No quality.
Or the AIDS. Seriously, say Ghana and yet like Professor P.V. and Sankam Kenya.
Sure.
But this was a country. This is a country or was a country. Some issues regarding or bordering on security. Maybe no you. Into your man penny to kind of the idea was a gun the second word you so. And this is an instance. And no ma Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa SOS and that biano not buying a power na or the bribia na say and penifonu biara the private jet into kwaya or be resign. Now here we are confronted with a situation where the vice president arrived in Ghana. Yankopon Adum tin wo ye. And Kenisa di we babeye matter of public discussion. But in the internet, as someone you go to and the can see that be a
50 years
because a walking Edward say now kind. So whenever you are speaking or talking, be very mindful of what you're saying. Okuya Blacker wanted power so much. Now he has power. Now the Okai, Abba, and then go and check Ghana web. Until for so say if he is a man of integrity, or because where he is questioning your integrity, so you be a integrity. Yes. You be a resign as foreign minister. What are we hearing? Now the Emmy Yami say, I know I say Minister of Defense and that's a defense minister. Honorable Eduardo Omanebuama say private Ghana presidential jet no Akufo Addo say no e ma tank no cry corrosive. That was not the issue. The issue was enya dia mo beso so ama obi use presidential jet. It said presidential jet obi use private jet. It said presidential jet na say ya commercial jet or no. And a commercial flight or no. People go on business or first class. Then I want understand there. And so some year of one for the man penny a bed trimwa a yare. Yamia dum, Edina ko a yare say, I mean, and can flight or the buy. The running beats to Honorable Alex Martin, Mr. Pratt, you know, and now can be, I say, may the good Lord forgive you. Why you were chastising and criticizing Akufo Addo, or say Enka, Vice President Orban and Katrotro and a Yemfanin Temura. The Akufo Addo time of to Gano already and Katrotro. Why do we make the country look as if all of us are idiots? Of course, and yeah, idiots are. As I say, you're respecting the presidency. Yes, you're respecting no matter who is on the seat. Or Tihonomo as Omani symbol. But sir, who pay to me and now penna 70 no Becky can someone no found and that tables no time now safety. And I do not expect Honorable Manebuama to come and answer these questions. As I said, Honorable Kuti to a black on the car said he's doing this on principle. Yes, one time Akufo and us one time. So what is his position now? Why has he become quiet? Because you'll be up or you're very friend say eloquent. Honorable Mekasa, who says he's saying or resign as well.
And the idea in your berries on the idea doing it there.
Was it there's so many beside us? Oh, yeah, she was a two lamp with a moving.
Oh, yes, bulls are trapped by their horns, but men are trapped by their words. If the other now say, one will say, I can say, Honorable Sam George. Obi say, Honorable Sam George, Obi Achen, Omuni Ojikum. Osi Obi Achen, Wogumeni was a member of parliament, Miana Midi Low, got to a car, made the whole cockot. And that's Anyasa before the Anyasa Brabe Pacho. Woo, Honorable Sam George, Obi say, Yacho, Wiga say, Obi Achawadia, and this will movie. Who can say Obi from focus what the whole cockota. Not either say judge, no, or no from Fronia, till the whole cockota. And then, what should do be cockota? Do we presume say judge no honor? Or you would now was no one man. Yakan is because I don't know whether it was a quest for power and as a hunger. So we needed power at all costs. And then Roma Kaina, Okochimba, not any panel. I feel was it, then you went all. And maybe the same Sam George, I was say, Esla, Nipa Bonini, and at the end, a data boy was from the other. Oh, but it's not Esla Kunyano. Data boy was west. Just what I was saying, and you have a pancake. And so men are trapped by their words, and this doesn't go to Omonkwa. It goes to every individual. And can be making sure say the day of accountability will come. Reckoning will come. Nobody with his head properly screwed on the neck ever found serious. You see, I'm ready to no maybe a for the chain. But a baby man who say, oh, we a pathological liar. For instance, Obi Akoko vetting committee near Busa say, oh, yeah, campaign, what can say, was it Miniano Yibia, a Yanami Kanaka? It is any part we say, oh, we want a veg wedding. Now we careful, Satina, Yibusaya. You bet me I can the same thing. Thank you. So you say Chairman would to me office. Chairman would to me the network came no. Chairman was a governor. Governor, me na me governor. If we are so at any point in time, man is nothing. Chairman would to me before. Mo sorry oh. Mo sorry oh. Mutine me say oh. Chairman now so a governor. The fact of the matter is, but we say we him pa makomi yin. And now what you say NI before Chairman would to me a fee. Sure. Adia de enokraye one. Omo ko fie ho. Na kwa omo ko fie ho no my very credible information is that na CID atro and na police atro on Chairman would to be saying there on report. And Chairman would to me had not reported. Emma Chairman would to me according to the sources. Lawyers struck command CID for say obeba that obeba at a particular point. Sure. Before then, no, time and not on yanko, CID phone for on man, not almost a catch NIB say, Papa, we hear now, Oma Intino, NIB before they have the right, so Omonye normal farmra. Intino, and NIB phone call, Chema would to be fee. Say Omo Quaco fan, the Aquacoma, I can't say, CID, a police force. Inti. And I think there was a correspondence between the lawyer and the police. I said, oh, yeah, the letter Basso Beba says, so police found out, oh, I am the So the police called on the NIB, say anything, and yes, NIB for Naka said, say, Omo Quaco tormenting and also Omo Quaco higher. But Chema to me was trying to be a little bit populist. But Kikamwa, I say, I didn't eat too much, but they eat too much. One more would eat or the sanity. Now, no, and I before no so style on the cocoa fire, and then take Kubino so and Ram say, I am miscarriage, and I said, that is what I was hearing, whether it is true or not. It was quite scary. Yes, so I could was spread false information. We and your crater and your tron say, brah. This is grateful classic and say I can be business and one say who throw me director through me manager say Mumfa and I not about being one. It is our mental torture. We say I don't the man for so no it me a kasa because they say on your cosono. Ghanaians must be a little bit careful. Ghanaians must be a little bit careful. Well, men, cows are trapped by their horns. Men, by their mouth.
You call lectures,
but somewhere down. Women come be swimming.
NDC banani pa wodi animu no kofi fasa private jet na wo wa benuma you resign.
I'll resign because what
resign?
What may resigning? Why should I stay there? Not resigning because there may be some principle and your personal and yes say be a time President Akoko Abon and as I mean President Akoko. It's the principle. It's about protecting the public purse.
Hey, Sabrina, your education minister na oda olem kusemo abe resign.
Oh, may resigning. I mean,
it's about principle. The same principles now or and I apply higher bar. And then many imboost herbal mixture for and our imboost company for on our health segment. If you go to many former general secretary of the NPP. Mr. Kwabena Eje Japan, exclusive interview and I no pay. Intino, Ebedin Komo, make a date. Yes, sorry, the political panel will sit Evans and Evans. 2 lawyers will be around. Koyoku, giggling from ear to ear like a cat. Very studious. Gentlemen, let's get busy.
You have seen a Center for say good morning. Now come say Misha will just realistically say to us say
oh, I'm lucky. Obisi or a police, he will come and arrest you people for threatening me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yes. Boba Bome.
Yes, you are police.
And I said, no, I said, no, I said, no, 7 of those are moving, those are repeat some Bome. And me come
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I was handling my capsules. That's so. And listen, so we will be able to see how you have a million pebble prostate. How about one? I face so I pitch a Mount Saka dilemma capsules. Lots of never mission, so you malaria free horror rheumatism, arthritis. And my bosom is sweat tea hour, Fichi Chromo, Coco, fibroid, knee stroke, and I lost and never mission, eclair free horror. Calling at Misty Danini Herba shops across Ghana. Young Fred 0242133577.
Afe Ghana Boxer Company Limited and say, Young Fanto when you say a pet, Robert Poir. Won't bet me a few whole to put a track in be a diabwaye. Do a bayanis of a chain, a year boxite on, a dear free a was a yawaso, Nafi Pum, what the Patacra de Habo, and one on intimate you or valid driver's license F1 dear, no chicken best vision my experience by, and one who vision during them, echo be an uncle, quite dear what would the can also be womb, yes in Kumakra, every in our lunch shim, or number is 0245 901 043.
I say, yeah, you took a call and crying takra day any tamale, any I crowd worker so STC4 Ebas, any Mefro, or Mashenka for the idea, Papa, Ombas, Lucy, and Rujaya. You could have some GMO, modern waiting areas, one terminal, advanced ticketing systems here, to my event center, shopping mall, barberry shop, saloon, restaurant, one terminal, Hoyama, digging us to the Koboko, Shadows said. STC4 tram modern bus terminal maybe Kumasiano was a labor runabout 2 town police station at you on mother. I want a man from a car at 2 cry I con cry takra data malay and in crowd were akaso ye be see to cry and friend more akwantu munkomo 0244120016
and a KK people roofing company limited so a KK that's what the chance nya hudu ni na banadia no na doa no ye beti ya bagibi akugwe dan so MS sound is self log ni abia and what dia loading she's aluminium she's governance she's all she's what dia ban chances was express no radio valley get a side panel ni nyina wa town and advance 4 inches 3 inches ni abia news but modern bra near ni KK among common one and I did good dance on a governance classes and no singing answer with the piso at the Amaya and what it is so 10% discount in Tiama wouldn't say a word from Papa branch in the back will be up number 2 and so of Father Man Ponting could do Chico Yaso any many Jabon common so let's just say and one 0544684069.
I was a bit Georgino Ventures Bar Peninsula so at Shawa dear Ediho. I say, O Cano, BCC, Amana, Munuja, Yamashi Cano, and my FFF say, I for bar, your seat covers, your Canomonia Bonte light, your guys, Nadia Bocano Hobine, yes, our Camo tips, and my Cano try a decumcha, Camo media systems, latest Android machines, Land Cruiser near the Akagina Casa Casino, your Honia Medishisha, a V Pijakas Nim, Lexus Highlander 4, Pickup Pilos Bravo, Land Cruiser Prado 200. Nina Pajamia Sam American car tour, the Tennessee Mamusi pickups, no say a company dia, YBCC amount discount which say I'm what you escape be a Kumasi Sami runabout, what I was first get him Wada, Yam 0244652230.
Yes, and to a bank or him a bank or town. Ebusia bosia ni nyina mu bi adidi adwuma ye betimi so kra discuss kusi o and one savings account wo me bi and a two account afi current account kan wo bi small and medium sized enterprises so SME loans o me bi me etimi bi bodwa ni mo ni ekwa anim afi so kra so se bo float shares enti kuta 100 Ghana kra ni betimi be tobi esa no a ye ka bank no ho enti ye anu agina meeting oh masa emu de na chesiansi tutu ntoma timu den branches na doso okwa adwusu se dwum si yo atonzu dwum ene afi dwuma hudu bebre o number no ye 0541943586
Nana Kojoje C Company Limited a Koba Sempremo Muachia dance unioma and yana or Camfo and Mao if we are also so said ready for cement in Chelsea about dance so na do apply with mesh any man does na see number one stop shop abibia nya de si dan bia benya bi to football antima mutu bi so bia beji bi enkonkoton Koba basobode de enkentemu ne agino dos papa ɛkyɛ ɔtwe ho nwi yɛsan so krampo ɛkamfo ɛde ama wo sɛ yɛaba so bɔdeɛ no nyinaa akyire no yɛwɔ mmea ahodoɔ bebree mmorɔno ahodoɔ so nkuroto ahodoɔ so ɛne mantam ahodoɔ aka Ghana nyinaa mmom kɛsepa ne ɔmanzini road Kumase yɛmfrɛ 0244313752
afei yɛn kɔ Dr. Spanish nso ɛ wɔde 3 power combined therapy treatment de aba yɛabusua yi sɛ ɔbɔ mmɔden na sɛ wobɛhu yɛn nko adeɛ bɛkɔ yie yɛmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ adeɛ tito bi a mesrɛ pii wɔhu wɔde Spanish galmestin capsules a wɔde aba yi yɛ a wɔde nhama bɛɛ sɛ dunsia no yɛkyiri wɔde ayɛ yi wɔhu wɔn ase atatayɛ ɛne wayɛ kɛse aboro so na afei nso pressure ha wɔ wɔhu na afei nso kura wɔde mu nka ne adeɛ wodwadeɛ na honam nyinaa yɛ ɔhene wɔdura no afei nso kura mpo anti-aging ɛne Spanish ginkgo capsules yɛ no ma ho yɛ fɛ da bia wɔmɔgya di afisa ne kama nti ma stroke nka oda PFA pharmacy sɛ ni kɔle na kenom ne nyinaa ɛyɛ available yɛ a yɛmfrɛ so 0266 114111
afei yɛkamfo ɔhene spices so deɛ ama ɔtesti wɔ mu ankasa ma aduane yɛ dɛ yɛwɔ flavors bebree yɛwɔ chicken deɛ jollof rice deɛ fried rice deɛ stew deɛ goat deɛ beef deɛ noodles deɛ na shrimp deɛ yɛsan wɔ apapransa no nyinaa ka ho tuban no mu deɛ nyinaa ɛka ho pewa deɛ nyinaa wɔ hɔ ɛno nti spices yi deɛ ɛho bɛhia so bɛnya bi wɔ fie hɔ mo a moyɛ nnuane atɔn so bɛboa ma nnuane ayɛ dɛdɛɛdɛ ama customers na dɔɔso tasty wom ɔhema nsa no yɛwɔ no ndare powder no pɛ kokotom brown pampa ɛna afei tea no nyinaa yɛmfa bi nwom ɛma no yɛ dɛ ɛmu apɔmuden nyinaa nso so yɛn nsa ka ɛyɛ ma mpani yɛ ma mmɔfra asafo commercial bank area hɔ ɛna yɛbɛnya ɔhene spices ne ndare powder 0244525906
Tabia heba Dr. Tabia bomode ni Tabia ba Mr. Diaba enu ama malaria ho ene enu muto no honam ye gyaye Tabia takum nso odi wo na ye emema ye de no wasi emfa bi ekobasa na etumi bɔ dwuma ompem emampem ya kodo kama na fe Tabia natural capsules nso ho ayemutim ni siade ne pass rough yankore ni nso Tabia zanike nso ye mi booster busi me system ya de ha woda ibomodina ni mfre number we 0243686861 Obviously,
all right, so a few comments at Facebook. Gentlemen, your special Tony Adams, it's a Bleeders Association. Was it Ego Pain You Papa? And Stephen Caldwell, also this so-called King Edward man. He gets anything against NDC. He speaks for everyone to know. He is very hypocrite. The fact of the matter is, the Americano, are they factual or not? Mr. Caldwell, you can come more and more and more. I enjoy reading these things and listening to them. One casano, the Americano. Are they factual? Are they truth or not? That is what. But yes, whether I'm hypocrite there, any opinions you will be at me, I say any opinion. That's it. And then he says, just read Facebook comments. Very poor journalism. Where poor journalism means it's your own cup of tea. We will be right back. And then, Tony Adams, as you say, Bleeders Association. Bleeding also is allowed. You can bleed. That is democracy. I have not insulted you.
Are bleeding.
Yes, I don't insult. As an American, am I right? So that's it. So I'm cool.
FM 101.5.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima Yamamunyana Ache and Smahodo Ayabuan or Maymunia Mahodro so and Anopeya Sinkunya Edebesomo. Kasi wait tran for hello 101.5 ya doom Elkuma say ya bankra ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ya wa ship house Abeka Junction Ghana Hania Manoni radio stations I would hope you know Mina Kabum Efa Kasibwe Atwapete Ewiase Amade Shepia Koma Womo Enyebi Eti and no pay somewhere they are so mononia edimu akoti ebi and say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Edia Tuja esen numaya sidi no ana ho demu epejano eyempanini papa wo mu de gu akwamuntia otumfo o stay to opem so wo de ato konfanatia banya resabia no panyina ye de na beto announce say ne say wo hwe ehwo no a wo madwuma na somantam a konfanoche efa no edosumti omanani na ho no onye no ho nya adwumaden Ghana Water Company Limited so the krata babonte efa wager dam no tade no say wo hwese de AC eba no a enche wo mbebi Sanso na so bedwani o wa South constituency onmunyam for Reverend Team Fojo HSF onmunyam for okujeto ablakwa one resign na die enti no kasa na Kane education director na owo ekumfi wode atu abanyanim say wo ma hu teacher fo nyina hu say aban enwene wo ho enti wo mu be free school dem na say immigration service you soldier adwuma prosi adwuma wo mu so akwakope bi ensem ka hun ya de bra mu anope wo kasebo mu nyuma ko bi ada roma this way chocolate drink de ohia ye so se anope onya bi no mu ebeboa pa ebeboa wo yie afa specialized mineral water sukrodin a wo pe bi anoma ba bia wo benya bi ya wo ahodo ya wo bottle de ene ya wo sachet de wo pe no wo nsa ebetumi aka na wahwe ama aboa abusuemu ni nyina ya wo special drinks eno so ya no de ena ya memne dey eyie wedding anase dwumadie bi a wodi bia no obetumi ahwe akoto bi de abafie na obi a etumi aye ne esese oye ne no eye special drinks no eno no ena afa your best point savings and loans usika semanti e wo sa oye wa na ho no odu usika no koto no oboa wo botia bia nso o sabeka wadwuma no betre eye best point savings and loans enwumakoi wo mo na so asene ma no pe ka se bo ye de e ba kenkan fo no eye me akosia sapo mene Mame Biama Kwafo Africa se bonum nsem ene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de sembi atudwa bra okohia o memo asofo akunini binum na no no de atudwa se na nsan yesiri na ho de na emu epeja no se de Kane Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kase wo mo hihie bi o mo di gu akwam na ebasa no se dabi sidi na ho de na epeja na nya de ba akopɛ ya omsi gold for oil na ama dabi o se hihye ye pa bi aban yi ba ye odi agu akoma hwa tutu ni yie na ama wonum nyina aba ene gold for oil no eginafa na esusu ya hodo ne hihye ye pa wo mo so ba ye wo mo di agu akoma no no ka ho bi se gold for oil no ebetimi aboa ama sidi na ho odi no apagya eba ne san ene wo mo apen so wo mo ene edi sa gold for oil eba ye wo mo ntimi anhwa anye ama esusu aso no Ghana fo ehunu edi ya hihye pa NDC aban yi ba ye odi gu akoma ne ama your economy no esan afa ntuma pa efrebiu.
Happily, we have seen a response to the work that we've done, especially when it comes to the economy and hardship and all that. And somebody says, point to one policy that you have implemented to make the CD appreciate. And I said, one policy. It's not about one policy. The answer is effective leadership. With effective leadership, we can turn this economy around and create a better life for our people. And that is what I'm committed to make sure that by the time we finish these 4 years, we'll set a standard in government that whichever party or whichever people come into governance cannot reverse the gains that we have made in restoring our people's confidence in our democracy. And so we'll continue to listen to the nuggets of wisdom that you give us because it makes us better, it makes us stronger.
And then I would see His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Salama, Tukua Pencil, Neboa, and Semiano Ebai. Yadi Anitra Santamemo, Santamera, or 2 4 say to 2. Open so and Eka say. Now, Wakan Ediacha acting Comfortnochi Teaching Hospital CEO. Ora, Pa, Kwesi, Bedu, what they are to the name say. On to the whole NCO. Now, 1 year no said the Bay upon the woman Tamino, a bepeja acosropa, Bano, maybe I said, no. I had in dainty, so when you are a behadrin. And no, or 2 4 or say to 2 or tossum, you know, as a Comfortnochi Teaching Hospital. Ya come antam do Sianwa, Comfortnochi Qua, Efa Mantam, and Makumaku, do me 12. Now, and I watch us say, a here, Caninia, Obetu Westwo, Caninia, and a Juma Obeyano, a back a teaching ye pa, abro, the Sabiano able to me, I am. Now, what they are sending to Ja Abra. Opening which acting CEO, Comfortnochi Teaching Hospital, Okopimo, Otumfo, and I say a woman, she has Santimantemo, and no, and Otumfo catch and say, as I saw, you know, we had my ding, pa. Now, what some hill cat project, I want you one something, then said, yeah, I have said the anniversary and now should be. And since she had your son near Chilenia, a buy, you know, a young so may see Cassiapa elho.
nipa bia enim tira say himfa na eba metie ho na yedem beko enti kwan bi e befa so e de beboa makovo no che ye ne be na no an say nkabo dwumadi e de ahye mo nsan sebe eda ne da no wo na wo so wo hwe wonne wo management na wo say na fe wo ma board nso afunu de e koso no mu hia mo so ma dwedwene ho no mo sustain it say na wo so ma board no wo how because day to day the wo na wo ne management na ehwe na wo bia dey at board na no mo zo abu say no ma fa adwene hu say na be yi na fe ya control say ni anti koye man yi na chese bibia ekoso na ayeka nti eno na mesre mo say mo fa nkabo mo nye man yi na bibia yi he confirm na che no kre me ame wa hanem said the senior Miriam Akoko one and given them say they are dead. To come back the befast Benjamin Sammy and to one and 5 years. Any day. Sabrina, you be seen and then one of the Shen and son will know a far nipa no more. And to me, just a hand over mouth. So I'm a reporter and also city as here from Sadna for the Fenamwe in our come.
Any I asante hini wotumfo wo say to 2 opem so no na o kasana enwachi na acting chief executive officer a woda ko no chi teaching hospital Pakwesi Bedu ono so any peace music asa ye a wo kire de nti a okọ wotumfo na ase
Asante man won Iraq na semini board no yeba na yebeda ye ho edi ansa na yebetumi ahye ye adwuma no ase no me chin that of the board no say yebema onfonochi a world class facility abroachin we ka world class owura hospital bi as a hotel a vision no na mewo and ohwa ohene astarte hill conference project yebetwa sa project no so but one of the problems here work conference congestion so what by emergency we go for the form ni na se for ni nyina ye because projects we break cause ohwe new maternity insurance block e ho ne hwa appeal for ma any nkwana donors air fund the Ghana government so masika edu baby na yesre ohene se onwa embrem se na ebe ye omobeyi tumi awie projects no ebeboa bebre secondly ye wo mothers hostel la accommodation ye wo restaurants ni bibia for 8 years esi ho aye wie
Any ayeti ye e opagin o hwe chire se konfanoche abaya resabia panyini orapa Pakwesi Bedu yete se okasa something kwam nyameche yensentro ne panyini ene bi nsemu bai na executive director ya oda Real Estate Developers Association ya greater Yera Samuel Amagaibo ena ode to nsembi to dwa efa building materials enema yedisi dan ye no so bo no ehwiri ekoso ntententen ya wo monye wo madwene se wo mo so wan sidi kura wo sidi na ho ode no a emu epeja no se yetete ne yema so yetete asentuade so ne ho kro ne badia ene enema yede esi adan ensuso no yehwesi betimi ateso na wo chese wo mo no ebo no wo mo de dollar no ena eton enti se dollar ne ehwiri kosora na chese wo mo so ebo no ehwiri koso nti we yi a dollar na ati aba form asidi ni mu page an we wo mo ntwe emu bi meka nkire wo mo hwe na buru ni beka se wo mo nye the needful na intimi eboa
few months, and me aduma dollar no exchange rate no, and the city no, I said city no, any wording against the dollar, in the amount rate no, Akoko the and so the could you more than you be market prices no, any share bank GSR. If you are not again one, I didn't know a banner. Now, real estate developers and so on, weather materials are very key for your project. And now, Ghana has also input now, you did that and be free, no, you're free. Enti na nema no bo no dollar no akosro na omo moto no so omo peja omo price so over the period the dollar no apapom so nema no emapom ebi kra no akosro ti enwa de ti dey so yi nyina ye de lucrative edwuma na ema openness eba for dealing building materials no mo de lucrative
na owura Magaibo side to dwache mu ese say dollar no amode no teba from cedi no kosro pa enti se suppliers for no eni so amotena se kura ema obi beka se bia montete mo niema so wo se iron rods cement ene ne keka ho nyina wo so mutimi ete so kra wo montwe se obi ba issue statement ana obi ba ka bibi ansa na wo madwena ba so se wo mo ete so nti wo mo nye ne tentem se ne be ya Ghana for ebenya eso emfa so
index your price into the dollar. Let's say $1 the top yeah that. It is a mean sometimes let's say $100,000 after January. After January, no exchange rate a 1:16 now. That means everyone about 150,000 Ghana cedis. And that's the answer no and I'm 12.5. And that means the developer need to clear. Let's say and the same property now they say it's on 160,000 Ghana cedis because of the 16 rate no 120,500. And so, brother material into suppliers. The problem over the period, if you have to buy it, if you're that's a relative developer we do the credit. Now, maybe my index price in the dollar. After the time I would be a mechanic, accounting for the prevailing exchange rate, and I make here a few work. I think that the market standard for talk near man and give it to Dana. I need the emma from Akoko. That is the developer, I'm going to run at a heavy loss.
Ne krakra mono yera magaibo efa so dia de sede to aban yanim se we dia aban brem esa se wa mmemu afa wona yansi form ama santete so no ama ebema sebio adansi adwuma no etimi ayenya na afi so kra no dan dodo a episi se be ya Ghana fo benya baby du omuti ato no so ebeba form.
I think the government officials need to be abekasa ewo the airport him. Kasa no dia ewo ni pempen so the eduga kudu the action that omo impressive upon business people. Now omo de I think there has to be a lot of engagement, stakeholder engagement. I'm just quite difficult. Maybe we have to calculate more customers because of what is happening. A very difficult situation. But then the American I say the no a key, no amendment process. I say
Any awuti executive director ya Oda Ghana Real Estate Developers Association Yera Samuel Amagaibo Henry Akwesimenka ene boansem ya no bai. Emra se bedwani owo Asen South constituency onmonyam for Reverend John Ntim Fojo ena wode ato foreign minister onmonyam for Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa wono ena oyemra se bedwani ewo Norton wonka chene se won resign won fakrata amra se wode nadwuma to ho nyina ne se mampanya be de akire Professor Nana Jelo Pokwajiman ne ho edodo no ma no ekwaje ayarehwe nyame adom ne ho ye waba nchi anaso waba Ghana wo ba be so moman no na wo ba no ena ebeto odwa se Remusanya wode ba ye no eye de ankwankra de ayetwa kanya oman ne de private jet ena ode eba ye na abro bedru ye no ene edom kuma no wo mo akasa pa enu munyamfo Ntimfo jo kire se onmunyamfo Kujeto Ablakwa ese fata so de krata abeba na odi na asem a woka so se obe resign adentia wo se abra no wo position no a MPP amanyokuo no ema amampanyi kofa private jet adia onmunyamfo Kujeto Ablakwa eye wo krom ha se no se ono nanka wo mu a anka by now kra no ko de krata abakra si form dadadada ena o se na ne adentina we wonye wache was so yen in terms so said ya beya obi a ebegina di se ampa said o sitie no o obi odo man no enti wa resign
Kujeto Ablakwa and a foreign affairs minister. I will know say o man beni to kwan ana say o man beni be to kwan a I na said the only defense minister o mi to no na o ye foreign affairs minister and I said the pa na said the o no Kujeto Ablakwa I can dey to ho e dey say NDC are buying for high private jets at the mass presidency, either vice or president or resign. Ghana forces on fact the human to or resign immediately or can on a matter of principle. He should be a man of his words and resign. A black vice president, I mean, it is a card in a private jet from Brandia Global Express for 20 and woman ko high.
And what you know, and a Reverend John Ntimfo jo esan actually say asemu akọ so say esi chema wuntumi national security for akonfie o say enu ani hwe
national security be a word of man be a more the only and the more adu money see be a national security threat My mom said, "You pa was so pa. No more day or more man, and then or more and they will want you, and they will intelligence, and will more index and result. Only to us. This is the time one. National security be a use national security as an apparatus of national cohesion and national interest. And this is for by more about that than national security. No, I political vigilante, and more and then my council woman. One of the political opponent. Over Tiana Pam open it. Now, man, you said your body, and maybe one of the ideas to me. So, oh, I have always just one papa.
And I see ye Rasha Bedwani or Asin South constituency when we have for Reverend John Team for Johnny so Kasana. And watching a Dom Kuma Ban, then a Dom Kuman Ban, then when we have for Alexander. Kwame na afenyomakin so Kasadi Etia MPP activist a friend of Alfred Abebi Okumi. Na ono susu ne de ya pe wo sese ne ko ba se na se bibia ye be chew bibia ye be yese bibia national security for bibia ye di todi wachi a kabi ma men kabi no enkoso.
It doesn't help the cause of democracy. We're in this country. We all know how the NDC executives, leaders in parliament, party folks, their posture. We all know the kind of posture, and attitude in opposition. I'm not sure that if what we're seeing today had happened to any of them, NDC would have been quiet. Be that as it may, they have government. Someone has petitioned the president. If you are not happy with it, do you get the NIB to storm his residence, arm the citizen of Ghana? Let us see how the government dances around this.
And I Edom Kumabano Daniel Munyam for Alexander Afenyo Marking, and I say Okasa. Now Ghana Water Company Limited, one more Edikrata Ababonte, ya Krata no a Mwasemina, nese stop breno a unity anesa, a Ghana Water Company penny for a Fakwenso Ediato Ghana Menina, enim Titu or Manfo more eti bay, Wija Tadiano, esse Zisia Insuno Eton, one more Beshasiana, Insunoma Bibi, na Wome be a Besana Kosebeya, Enkuchi Emfa Dam no eso. Na say dam no baby edru no a year 45 feet. Na ezaka be say 2 feet per na edru empempenso a woso mutimi bie na ebi ebesen ekoye 47 feet. Na dam no ade se nyina na chese wo mo eni edi ekira wo mo monitor na wo chese do hwiri bia wo mo ko ekohwe do hwiri bia wo mo ko ekohwe se na ebe ya enkoba se bia ensuo bi beto ama dam no aba betwi afa omanfo eso enti mpanyufo da Ghana Water Company Limited ano e de kratai eba eso wo mo de kokobo ma omanfo mo titi bay weja tade no ese wo mo nhyase entisa wo mo kuku ene wo mo nkaka ade bi ehia bia sesa na kope ba bi kobo ho adwa afenso wo mo de ka ho se Ga West Municipal Assembly no ye de afutu amwo mo ese wo mo ehwe na bibi ebe yosi akwan bi a emma ensuo ni bi no ebe ha adwene bi a no wo me so betimi eye free o se be ya wo mo ebia betimi akọ epomu direct na chese enkofo how bi a emfa emma enti nadbo for the kokobo eba enekweku ahodo so e de kokobo enam ho na nadbo national security na nanom ahemfo weja oblugu tetegu weja gbawe any mpanyifo ma no edru brumu nyina wo mdo mo ahyemeku ku ahodo e de mo ho ahyem se obia wo ajapade e wo pom ho no mu a usu se suitwifa so a ebe ha no hwese obepeja e de akosi baabi a e ho no mo adwo na kire so obesan apeja ba na wapeja ba enti nkroto ahodo a ne mpotemu a ensuo no mu bia ebe ha wo mo ye tetegu oblogo Pambro Salt Lower McCarthy Hill Lower Wager Bojo Beach Adakope ene sampotemu ho nyina Ghana Water Company mpanyimfo se wo mo sremu ada afutu a wo mo de ma ene kokoba a wo mo de bai no munso mu kwa munfa nebre enso mu kwa sane ebe ya wo mu ko bie nso na ya ma meti dede wachire ene mo anka nkire yen ene fa hikosi he ene ho nkọ ne ba no wo mo so wo mo bom kokko se ne ya hyase ebu aketim ne ya obi bi pa bi da ho a hyase fa never 2 years send a beya wɔn kɔ bie nsuo no a ɛnkɔ ha adwene ɛmɛtete wɔ ɛhawa somdue nti wɔn nso wɔn sere wɔn fa kwan so ɛde ato ɔmanfoɔ nyinaa anim ɔpanyin kɛseɛ wɔ no ɛde hwɛ gitahodie soɔ ɛde ma Ghana Water Company Limited Stanley Mate ɛna ne nsa hyɛ krataa yɛase. Western North Regional Director Oda National Disaster Management Organization Twenty-Tiaka Nenadbo Owurayire Esther Oponwamponsa na Worcester Ghana Meteorological Agency wɔn aka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ afi wɔ nsuo a ɛba abɛtɔ no ɛsɛmwani ɛnso ɔka kyerɛ ɛna nsuo no ɛbɛtɔ no nyɛ petime so kɛkɛ na mmom broni frɛ no heavy rains nsuo no ɛbɛtɔ paa na ɛno ɛna ɔka ɛde akyerɛ wɔn mu a ɛte mmeammea ahodoɔ a nsuo ɛtaa yiri sɛdeɛ Ghana waterfoɔ de aba yi saa nso ɛna baabi a wote no wɔ sɛ wɔn ani kɔ ho sɛ nsuo tɔ a ɛhɔ te sɛn saa wote baabi a nsuo tɔ a ɛyiri a na wapɛ baabi akɔtena a ɛhɔ ɛyɛ baabi a wɔsoro no bɛboa wɔ sɛ wɔnante hɔ sɛ wɔagyapadeɛ wɔ hɔ ebetumi atwi afa so ama ɛkabɔ aba fie anampo obi atumi ahwere ne nkwa ɛwɔ ho abra peace news ne Owurayire Esther Oponwamponsa bɔ nkɔmɔ na wɔde ɛto ɔmanfo anim tu wɔn fo sɛ wɔn nyɛ ne saa na sesi ayi sɛ ɔhwɛ ade hyia wɔn wɔ Western North Regional wɔ so wɔn ma wɔn ani di akyire eyi nsuo totɔ yi ɛsɛ fata sɛ ahunidie ho nsɛm bɛyɛ adeɛ bi a yɛdi kan ama wɔn baabi a wɔn to bɔɔl agu wɔn nyɛ ahwɛyie yɛnim sɛ cholera yadeɛ no ɛyi ne ti paa edi wɔn ani na hɔ ɛna sɛ wɔyɛ biribi nso asi nsuo kwan deɛ ne yɛn na wogyegyegye ɛwɔ sɛ wɔsɔre firi hɔ ɛkɔpɛ baabi tɛn san sɛ nsuo deɛ yɛn si ne kwan ɛkwan biara so wɔbɛhwɛ so wɔbɛtu ɛde afiri hɔ enti nsuo no a ɛba abɛtɔ no ɛnyɛ nkwadaa deɛ eti ahwɛyie nkoa.
Tie ka kyerɛ tiefoɔ sɛ ahonidie nhyehyɛeɛ a yɛde gu akwan mu ofie a yɛde tete yɛn ɛne deɛ ɔman no ama mmara no ɛhyɛ yɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ nyina ɔmo mfa nyɛ adwuma sɛ yɛtoto bɔɔlo agu baabi basabasa yɛsisi nsuo kwan na afei no nnua a yɛbugu fam ama mframa akɛseɛ afa no ne nyinaa n'adom yɛde nhyehyɛeɛ gu akwan mu a yɛahyɛ ase yɛde yɛ adwuma enti obiara ne mmara no so na mmara no kyerɛ wɔ awankasɛ n'adomfoɔ yɛne wo ɛnni ne yie agency sɛ wɔsɛ yɛne ɔmo ka mbom ɛdi dwuma na yɛma ɛkwan dadeɛ da no yɛbɛfa so na yɛayɛ nti wasi dan si nsuo mu kios ne ti so yɛ maame adwadifoɔ ma no yɛbu mu paa muni wa yɛni wɔ nanso baabi ɛkwan ne da no yɛsrɛ mo ma yɛkwan ne yɛmfa nto yɛn nyinaa yɛ ho nto yɛnti
ɛno akyi no na Owurayire Esther Oponwamponsa ɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛsɛ n'adomofoɔ wɔn ahyɛ da akɔmmeammea ahodoɔ a nsuo yiri wɔn ne adehyɛ no akasa wɔn abɔ mo kɔkɔ aka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ baabi wɔ hɔ a wɔn nsɔre mfiri hɔ nanso wɔn awonim sɛ nipa ne aso brakyeɛ wɔn nkɔ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi ɛha adwene nanso wɔn ayɛ wɔn afɔm deɛ ɛɛhwɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛyi saa nipa no firi hɔ na afei nsuo no tɔ na baabi ɛbɛyire no ɛnkɔba si ɛbɛhwere obiara.
Rans ne de yɛahyɛ ase akɔbi paa na yɛgu nso so a yɛkɔsi yɛnu kurom a na nkyɛ sɛ yɛma akene nyinaa ato hɔ na yɛyɛ ho adwuma nti wɔasi na ɔfofoɔ yɛsrɛ mo adwobrɛ yɛaso na yɛsi yɛde nneɛma no mmra fam ne yɛne n'adomofoɔ ɛne wɔn a wɔka bio mu ɛmmoa na yɛnya ahoɔden ɛmfa nyɛ adwuma sen sɛ yɛbɛyɛ asoɔden na atwerɛ nkyɛn bɛba na yɛn nneɛma nyinaa bɛhye yɛn nneɛma a yɛabrɛ apɛ nsuo bɛfa no na afei yɛasa kɔ square zero yɛyɛ asoɔ mmerɛ bɛboa yɛ ama mpuntuo aba yɛ brabɔ mu enti yɛsrɛ mo na yɛntumi ntu mpɔnkɔ yɛ
ɛne a yɛte yɛ yɛ Western North Regional Director National Disaster Management Organization and I said Nadbu Owurayire Esther Oponwamponsa and yɛte sɛ ɔkasa yɛsɛ ntwoni Kwame Kontoboate wɔ Lord FM sɛ hwibɛkwae Western North Regional de asɛmi brɛ Kane Education Director na Owo Ekunfi District Yura Isaac Oscar Odum and wakeka na dwen dia cha ban yi papa se ahyehefo musuo ban and wo boy yemfum so ban wo ye yese wo matu wo se wo se wo betete enipa ama wo eso abanfaso ama ewiase ene wo my Ghana nyina na wo hwe se dia ban nani eku enuma enkaye no ho anya saa ene ni kwa ahyehefo adwuma no eho akyerɛkyerɛ adwuma na kyerɛ sɛ yɛato no sɛ lewa koraa aban ɛmfi wɔ mo so wɔn bɛkɔ sukuu so wɔn bɛ akɔkyerɛ adeɛ so wɔn bɛyɛ den na mmom deɛ aban no nim yia ne sɛ da biara na inspector gyina wɔn kɔn so munya adwuma ni wa akade a woso mutimi di adwuma aban fa ma wo mo hwesa kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ yakase bi a ye mo ɛkɔ conference sei enuane a wɔn bɛ de bɛma wɔn kɔ asɛsɛ wɔn de kɔma asɛ nkɔda bi yɛntie ne hwi wɔn yi wodi akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ adwuma no ɛtoto adwuma nkaeɛ ho sɛ bi a obi ɛyɛ minister or meeting per diem e de bema womo enye e chance womu tu kwa ama no ne per diem ahodo e de bema womo setting allowances e de se bafu edu acheche for so ade abo se de se abo anwansan no edu atena sidin wo se da bi dachi bi a eni akire be de se aban benya obi amena tu ne ho se se okogina school dem akwakokyera de esan se aneniema ne akade ehia akyerɛkyerɛfo no enye no na aban no edwene ho na wodi to dwa no kyerɛ mu ese sesei eniema nyina gigya ukosugu mu ahwan aye bibia basa na de ba ko ati wo mu nsu mu kura ne se enei aban tie nkoda na sem eche akyerɛkyerɛfo no enti akyerɛkyerɛfo no wo mu ni kamafo wo mu ni bambofo wo mu ni obi eno ane se kyese wonna mu saa wo ho wo ya de bi na sukuu ni empa obetimi atetewo akopa wo tai obeto abo apurawo ana obetimi afa apran no makote nwuram baabi no machi no mabugoku aban enka hwe aban enye hwe mfa ho echeche ni akoda ya de na ebi a wo tia na kakra na wo tenetene kakra oh acheche ni bedi sutro sezi a aban kafe wo bia kafe akoda ne bempo afa wo hu adite wo ye cheche ni bia ebia wa ye meto kakra na wo hu ode kakra wo so betimi agina wo dufu akoda no wo kwa wo de akwakuto no hufu a wo bebu free obi anka bibia mfa enti watra se no wo se da bi akatue ya enkase acheche ni akatua te so obi da kora allowance ai de be ma no enti wotena sidi no chese sabanya ampe bibi anka ampe bibi anye amfa sa de we hu a ebe de se dachi bi a eni akiri obi betu no so se wo kwakwa school dem akwakire obi ba de
Since I'm a teacher, I am every other profession today, ECD, water company, police, immigration, bank, the teachers are running. After receiving 3 years, a man of where do they see? It's the end of the teacher also in the second year that this time. They are worried by the need accommodation, which they can pay something to pay, and the water for some is handling net in that. CCT now, when I got one other water, asking the teachers.
Any I would see ye Kane education director na owo Ekunfi district Ora Isaac Oscar Odum na odisans temi etu dwebra municipal delegate conference bi ekoso de to so aduonum enan eho ena onipis kasebo edi sa nkomoyi wo wie ye ena Mfantima municipal chief executive honorable Eric Stanley Akwa wo mo ebo ne mrane se Mfantima keke ono so ede etu dwache mu se anamuntu ahodo ne niema ne niye bi aye ya yetwe ano edisi akyekyrefo so etwe o madapa ne ho kore ba ne ade na so ba kokora ono honorable no kora no wo se etwa ne nsu mu ne se jeje ni de mwakatua ewo so heme da bi o ne wapoto amana fie no wonkyiri so odi bom enti saa bre no ane ye kasa asem na twam ane ye titile asem ene di akyekyrefo no wo mu hia wo makatua no wa heya enti aban momodia hwese wo be tinani ara akyekyrefo na akade bia wo mu hia no wo de be ma wo mu wo makatua ho nsem aban nye bibi fa ho basa akyekyrefo conference senka delegate conference say katum say yes na jaya mo ipedie mo se so sitting allowance bi na bafu na ja wo so e de adwodwo wo kra kakra na we die hwan ba kura wo zo panyi bi atena so won fa ma wo na chese akoye nsem bebre ento no so dina no etom bi
na me bi a teacher be ye go bi a so se kan wa to ya so teachers ya get yo so we jitu na ye gidi phrase obada bi ara kitchen also na so dey na chi do se you pay you asasi da you pay you asasi da o twa de second say you about body bi a so fata enti yes ye jitu na wo o ye gida from no obi a o ye you asasi bi a dan kwa ma ye gidi de obey akatua was. Now so adwuafo be aside apart from teachers. Why adwuma sika or suffer market once aka about budget suffer once aka. But all the teachers don't go say also China where na again what bad budget and what there you know be ya match church so what bad budget. Most of it was as
And now we see here Fatima Municipal Chief Executive here, a bike entrepreneur one fancy man, Honorable Eric Stanley Aqua, Ibrahim Dazi, and Ebuan Sibiano Ebai. Yanye Abuafo Krato Emrai, Yaba, Ebetwaso.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Akoko Abon kukuruku adiechi bia. Ghana mai betu pon wanejina wo mamba power jine Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. MPP say ye ne wo sunu kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuon kam. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP say ye ne nanan makoko nyina manyuku no. PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ni hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pe bia. No nsiampa imukosi nankro Akoko Abon eyegigi Akoko Abon kukuruku adiechi bia Ghana mai betu pon wanejina wo mamba power jine Ghana ho kane Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai MPP say ye ne wo sunu kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuon kam NDC akatama so okata ne maso CPP say ye ne nanan makoko nyina manyuku no PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ni hunu amagawo ho ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so memenda no pe bia no nsiampa imukosi nankro Akoko Abon eyegigi
Hello. It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Amanone ensem ne yenko wie wo agudi mu nsem na Israel etuate don bi asori ya che so makwa kogu Gaza pepre so a wo mo ye oye kire kase pa se entokwa na ayeye wo mo emfa enmawiye na wo makopiem wo Gaza ye nwrai ena che so mko bom pempe wo a wo masem mu kan nyina ne se adoso okona adoso nti wo mu ntwa so sesei na no ya wada anadwo a de achi fiada Israel for kototo atuo ewo pepre ne so a enipa makoma kwaduonu miensa ene no kan na wo mo eto anananom ewo ensiedo na sesei amansan mu nso wo mo de wo hye eto Israel for so esesa okwa wo masore ewo Gaza pepre so no eyade a eku nipa asabi wo mo ni dem enipa wo mo enim entokwa no ho maache ena saa akode no yeja edigu wo mo so enti wo mo hwe no mo enyai be bosume miensa entemo eni ena Israel for se wo mo makwan ema amansa kubata mfanuane enko Gaza pepre so ya pepre no so no enipa be opipi mienu ena wo mo so egu ho no mo a wo mo pemmoa epaduane edi na Gaza Health Ministry wo mo ababonte dia babetudwa ese ebra besa do hwedunu enan ya etwamuni no tututuo ne akode a Israel fo be gemu egu pepre no so nipa be adusia wo mo so afamu ahwero mu kwa enti chese ade ne de Israel fo wo mo ntijai ena Hamas atabanfo so no wo mo so entijai enti Israel fo si enkosi se Hamas fo no a wo mo ne di kan ekoto twede kan wo mo to ba bi wo mo nka bi hyimu Hamas fo yi ene di ka beto twede kan etokwa no ebefunu wo mo agasa wo betuto tuoni akode mfa ho ene nipa ewu wo be hyi wo nyina se wo mo hwe ade a wo mo epe ho Yamfa agudie mu nsem nkonkowie na mamindi kan emfa Ghana Premier League no enra match course no eye Hasefo Accra Hasefo wonum ene Accra Lions ne boye Accra Lions yeso ne panyini meko yeso widi enra se do msi hwi wo mo no Accra Hasefo wo mo hwi Accra Lions pa kamiensa ema mutimi timu bakope na mi free ho a na fei maba Spanish La Liga enra Real Betis ene Valencia ena boye wo mo kweti penko 1-1 ene die bekoso ni ye Real Madrid ye ni Real Sociedad and say Real Madrid for mo sheda nye yisa enti eja but bibia be fine ebefa pa ayeti say eni erabna nwom no ebefa pa Now, as for now, any Las Palmas, Ebebo, Leganese, any Real Valladolid, or more Ebebo, Deportivo Alaves, one, any Osasuna, Getafe, any Celta Vigo, Rayo Vallecano, any Real Mallorca, one, Ebebo, enti, way a good you, and Semiami Aduma, Ochano Payade, a Honsus and Sono, Ebebremo, and also Yejina, Erika Sebono Abani, Yemidi, Eddie Akusia Sapo. Mene, Mame Biama Kwafo. Yawa Momuniti ya. When you belong, tuning to Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Hello 101.5 FM. So any additional my mamuna kwa ba you could peace FM anopay. I go find on Sia Casebono Ebesomu. Yabefi. And in the Chasida, a menuku, Akasia, who ye mobile soya send ye ko peace of fair moon crime. Lost in the center for Kanhubi, or when they lock Misha, Abagan, German so, see Ghana Fanum being in a sea dupa, when the Rihanna syphilis net was a CC additional baby house their courses, Yadia call, and men in answer so I a virgin, and Mebunu a beer, and no any lock Misha no. Delay man capsules non so a memman kwan ye drew new beer and new chimpe. A boy my memman see why den to media mensem. Ama say to me re ye prostitute how in answer what is yadia jane. Ama low sperm count and so free ho. Memana kwamwana one day no more ye ting ama and married to me fair fruit beer a quee. Delay man capsules no memman dread it me and what to so. You're lost in about mission so malaria and TB rheumatism arthritis. And my boss me sweaty yaw power fichikromu cocoa fibroid any who stroke and no any loss in heba misha yenri hunyena ewo calling a heba misty heba danny heba fredmans heba have me heba pidang heba any all heba shops across Ghana. Young friends 0242-133-577
Okay, and a KK Roofing Company Limited in Sway. KKS me invite you. I mean, can't you say, yes, ye dano, you won't want DBS bit me ambassador, Nasumos one so your bar, you bit me ye beer, ye beer, and Chancy moo, and a dear moo, and a one moo, and Chancy ancestors moo, Nina Kiki Yabagum, and mess out and save local near beer, and a losing cheese, aluminium cheese, governance cheese, all cheese, Kiki Yaba, and Chancy ancestors in this war, and Nakadiano, who bosses in that shall say ya, Massa. Ye baba radio ho valley got a saipa now ni nada on what the chef musano open to dan kama in su betumi asensan ho sa ne hu apoto bi brenya dia na bo so aboka egu kwa tia de ntina momodia na onyi bi hye ho keke very innovative ya dana se baba wo na afi na de gu dance no so ho governance trusses wonya bi nso na etumi aboa wo ene mahogany num ene odum wonya bi bebia sepele mu masa ya buawi o nti obo down so de amfo nti am so governance classes and a cake diaba and he beat me a boy. On which na duano so 3 inches near beer nails, nini nada or diabegum. And one water so, and he can no 10% discount in Tiama Bon say, a war from papa who drew a cassette at the teacher. Oh, and one no, young postation back who we are back one so far the man ponte, Kuntunjiko yaso, and no one say the enemy Jakra, and a bon community secretary. Or no Benini, a 0544. 684069 0544684069.
Irasipa. Sounds so and a big Georgie do Ventures Brapany esse wo me ache. Na wasanso so akaye say yenka no ye pesi station na ye fefefem no dwan ya. Yenko parking see Big George ashare ye was someone about. No be see the amaye ka ho services and our ton was sounds the criti e de maye and into seat covers ne say opi bia yenko ji papa. Nia ka bia ho seat cover open no Big George will be your car no moons na bonte light thing na so be your guys na de ebo card ho ban ye we ani mu de ekire de ni nchemu ka mo tips ka multimedia systems latest Android machines Big George do Land Cruiser Prado ho accessories so what dia ba o sisi sakas thing na to car no ho bibia bu ho bibia twaira ho bibia sei na person se ba bia de kwa akopake asi any Big George ho omo a be sisi ni kama e de amount eno achi no yeguso upgrade yi pijakas nim ama ye mno jan kai se ni pedua enti eche no na epo ebem na car no ho bibi sei na person sesa ho bibi teach man na person sesa Big George na nkasa ebe ya ma say upgrade no Cars no Lexus 1315 ye page mo 9 latest Highlander 1518 ye page mo 9 latest RAV4 1417 ye page mo na ye munu giant latest and a pickup Pilos RAV 1618 Land Cruiser Prado 1218 Land Cruiser 200 ni nyina ye page mo na afi upa American car akese bi ato a yasan so ama obi ato the Big George can say companies are use pickups no ye see we are mamo discount was so ma bono eba from cry kumabi ye wo kumase so am runabout Water West First Gate and Chenimu hono moda na fi yemfre Big George 0244652230 0244652230.
Okay, and I feel so Spanish in way. Dr. Spanish, the Spanish Gallic mistake capsules the aba. Yam pese ya die bia beti to be a pachupi ya kacho se ya die yo ya die yapa. Try you hear ye say we bet me ama won sanka Spanish Gallic mistake capsules no. And this is what the tupa ye aha what the nuria ye tupa ne kama. Two fans na the news you dia wono sa no paya ohu ya die nyine tuko. Wona se atata ye say ni nyina na chese be bia bewiye won na afi so kran so dwade a na ho na yo hene ni nyina bejai cholesterol do sari twu sa wo kwa masa wo se ye twutwu frunju sa ma problem nyina mewiye ana afi pressure so bejai afi so kran so kakra bia no wonum yenka anu kra kakra bi mpo da bia de no wonum yenka ya enkomo bia no wonti kra mpo kra no chese ni yapon o yes amanfo mpo asem so me dia de nti kra manfo me ko ba bia kra na manfo na ye betimi atra mo pu yesa empunu yesa yetimi ntra ma pu fa wonu moto da bia empunu yesa sa moto go ne so kra so e ma ya resa wafa se ke bi kra di pu kra de bi kra be sa ya de kra dia enka nyi nke bia be fa nsa
o moto wa sa ya resa
moto fa moto bi o ma ya sa na dia ma ya sa dia masa bi bi gina wo sa dabi Tibisro, I did that a Spanish man commonly be so problem in number sobo, when na man for possum, and one or bounce was who boons and to Anumbia, Nejai. I feel Spanish jingo capsules and swear, and what jingo biluba and so yo, and what your auntie Jean, I see my way effect. Who de biana ye fresh da and ourselves no grad be a developer as the biana be say we are renewed. Oh, Mr. Quay, when you are propon in your natures at 25 bar. PFA pharmacy say, and I call between your beato, and the uncle in Nakaba, then he have Fred Mess, Heba, and a Mr. Bar. A face so have me, and so can who be KNG Hebanisi pharmacy, business pharmacy, and happy Dankaba, young poor boss and so smart, and who in other Spanish, what the noon be called. Into the Yafren cry, a 026611 4111 0266 1141. 11.
Yeda say Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited a call bass and premo bemaba esi o magana fungina good morning as I'm happy weekend o Iron Ross na yede kwa de ho adwuma no wadi biaba yede kwa kwaye bridge akwa akusi na akase ni nyina wadi biaba enu achiri ye was cement ahodo nyina so bi ene dodo bia ye penche si yede ba danso yede biaba na do plywood mesh niema ndo so e call bass enti yes na share no number one stop shopper now here bia no okọ the shop bia onsa ebetimi aka enye head office na o manzini road no nkwa de etie ne se wa bia BP na so ewo nkrotu awdo so kumasia ebi we bu akwa ebi wota no so miapi ani asan so bia BP na so ewo nkrotu awdo so asantememo ani asan bia bi so ewo other regions in Ghana Yanko Greater Accra region, Central region, Eastern region, Western region, Bono region, Afro region, Babia, Koba, Edruhonuma. I didn't see when you're my watcher, Ninka crack, sa, Mesika, Hamobia, Sakadi, the Atene Nabasu, what your Dawson. Same for 4 Bonabaso, a fee 2018, and no, or the man of our best consumer award, Western Diamond, the Bituaso, a man of best performance distributor 2018, FIFA Shanty Business Leaders Excellence Award, Menshabwe Kobabasu 2018, and Nochi Crown Presidential Global African Youth Anna, and you said the man, no Coach of Gold Anna, Best National Performance Award. Sima for the man 2019, ASF for Bonabaso 2020, Best Customer Award 2021, Central Steel Limited, Sima Ghana Super Semania 2023, and a man one articulator track literally son Fanya Jumei, a human wa yachenti, a man for Pinana, Bonabaso, Lintis, our padancy on Yoma, now fair call by Chia, Minime Biao Cro, O Condu Chakwakushi Gem, Manzini Road. And then the head office, Ewo Kumase, Young Friends 0244313752. 0244313752.
You, Nesicasta Munsu, dear. Yamama dia say, ebusie betimi ne Yasa Ntowura Bank for
Ohima
boy Ohima Bank Ohima tinedwa so anti wa bwa nananom Yasa nkuma akra mesraw yemo modana mienko ne beboa ye pa service account nyina no empenifo ne nyina AB kama pa on tiske bia udoti bia fa bra ne mfasi mfanya dwuma mo ohun da bia esa akwa no wasoma dwo wo de to osum Yasa na wuti da so da bia wo kokoro mbukra na wuti akromfo bia kusimechi na akromfo bisime ba de ko bank won so se de wo bambo sitie no ntino na chese akoyi pa yemo modra ne enko ne mfa nkosi susu account nso so wo so de abesum yen ohun enu se nso wo se wo de tusu kakrakra yebetimi kura bo ho ntansa ma ho ne chese wo de bi wo dwuma no mu wo na akọ bebe no afi current account nso ni nyina so yebe enti wo se se eye won mo jiska fra kura dwumakum abanyumakum mu nyina kura musika betimi fa ho e fa ho abadwa de ebi kura bokura betimi agi advance payment ana overdraft kura wo betimi agibie diansa kura na wakatua kura ba masa mu odo enti antra wo be hia da wo Yasa Ntowura Bank no ana afenso kura se kura mpo electronic transfers nyina wo mo ye ntu down pem awfo ya pepe ubitimi de yusika pepe ubitimi de bia to account pepe ubitimi asandi bi wo sandi bi kura bre me kura mpo kura no enye bad kura baba wo sa enye bad kura adi mu nso na dibu account so bebre no enti Mr. Yasa Ntowura Bank die masa wo mo anyi no mu yadwuma no small and medium sized enterprises so nso sa SME loans no ni nyina so wode aba ana afenso so afloat shares so enu say no 100 Ghana cedis so bitimi atobi obitimi atobi kura abro so enti Yasa na wo de unya tope ni otwi woni afeso aye AG meeting wonso so ka ho anu agenda meeting wo tuntuma no kwa transfers papa wo so kan wo ze me ka ho pa bank no me ka ho adodo die bia ba no ajo dia shoboto mpa una akro no ma me nchiro areas no adwusu dwom yo inside wa ane ye wato nsu dwom e wonso ka ho bi kejeti heye otum first to nche he ene so yo ho na afi so go wire kenti yenko Bantama race course ene yenko denyame nso Santas runabout wa Yasa Ntowura Bank Ohima Bank your future our vision our number is 0541 9435 86 0541 943586 any manager amunkomo
yeda se papa you abusia sika ba fa bididi
correct
na ohenry spices nu yade boy enu yankwan na stew ene enu ya nyawodo nyina bufruit na se de bigum bufruit
yede ni
the spice wo ho bufruit ba ko no o se bufruit ni o mienu ba ko ye moton ba ko so ho de moton de no the spice ni na wo ho bufruit de oni madua na ye kra bufruit omo enim
over
usi o yini
so ba ye dia me ye wo dia ye mu
uso bididi obete
meka chete poso of ma aduane bia prescription bia mu bia nkofa anye sa de oyembe yiye wo because akwa no
taste wo mo waza taste wo pa your flavors dey bebre wo just so ninti your chicken there, jollof rice there, fried rice there, stew there, goat there, beef there, noodles there, shrimps there, ebusu say chow. Papranse nyina there wo ho, piwa there wo ho. Egwemi na afi egwemi there no nare pada na edigu mu ama akoyi ti hye no so se mu kase ho ye behia ohenere spices taste wo me aduane aye de ani nti entobi nkofie na afi suma mo ye mieni aton choba for restaurant foi ye be dia san bebium ni ayem customers na ye ohenere spices mi so hye no so se ye san on nare powder anu na egwemi ye digu mu ni astele ye kan fana dia de wanya team bi wanya Tom Brown bi wanya mpampam bi wanya Akoko bi anase wanya Tom Brown rice water fabi gum na enkoyi pa misrosha no se asafo commercial bank area ho eni benya dodo pa tu uduru ho na hu ba bia wo fa wani so biriwo wani so chiwa wo de afrani amafa ne nko ma oni amapa 0244525908 0244525908
okay ana fe so yankan chew say yes say woni tabia he babo nkoma bebua wo na bebua pa Mr. ma yade ntete rough se malaria pa se wan hwi ya masa ebemu aso ehye ai na wotie du na opunu ohun na de wodi tua ne de wo de hem ene de ka ho ene de wodi so ene de masa de itimi di bi so pa na wo so ti se ya na di wodi sa bo ti se masa wo se yes se me ko di bi so masa You bet me a sword. Over, yeah, so, and me so, and the Tabia Moncomo so, and the Dr. Tabia Moncomo, no, with me a wow. Oh, nothing mutual when I'm hearing an HSA jay, and I feel so Tabia Tecumuso, what the account, and you seem to say what you want na ye, on what will be him. Nti yemu bi a ofan sa no mema etimi gine na so bodumo emam pem tumi ekama na afi tabia natural capsule so wodi aka ho obi o ha wo yem tim rough unso jana o brem fifiti o che ni ade a ohu bo modina na enye ni sore nko eno anu na afi sisi ade ni pass kokonum ni nyina be kosese tabia za ni kenso na odi aka ho eyemi ngusto you boost me system si ade ha woda infections ahodo nyina etimi clean nyina efri ho pharmacy shop na eba shop nyina would be ko and one no try na de bo modina first number we 0243 686861 and one no once number near simple 0243 686861 afi we the doc abonkomo yenye drew the beya ya de betime tuapo
ye da se ye ni ayetu kwa so akota krade enkrade tamale no STC for bus na ya yefo abrebia sanse ya de pese kudu boko ye ba so a ya san ba aba be kan ye busia ensa na wonkwa ho hianti enkofo ehyan bia sa obi won ma o konkra na akofo trotro a e konkra otimi trema no pay obedu be se nwumre no nkron ne de ho Mr. for STC for bus na emfa nkoboko na fe ensa mfa o emra ye buses ne no ahyenkafo no nim adwuma papa na ofiri kuma se e konkra benye biafo ofiri ho banso asa ofiri kuma se kota dia benye biafo banso asa o kota malia any crowd will be brave so o woni ama ye charge ya ahyenkafo no nim adwuma se modern waiting area or terminal ho advanced ticketing systems ho event center ho enwechi shopping mall barbering shop salon restaurant ina ho a bibia otinye no terminal ho ansa na obasa ye ma wafro una okro no ya ma de nyina so be koboko ye wasafo labor runabout total police station kese no na chi ho no mada na STC forward ye mon common fantu kwai 0244 412016 0244 412016
Nenko Ghana Bauxite Company Limited for no. Ya can't show someone my invite here say, ye pedro benya obetunya bomodna twi ye howo atikwita track ni Chinese model no na ebusi ye dia kofa ye bauxite ore no ye dia free se via wasfo na ye di free wa pum anita kura de habo odwuma obeyare no wo de ko ba kina cheso ko back or batu emfru sa no ano na ebusi odwuma no enti Mr. wo valid driver's license F1 bi nko dia eno na wo maximum wo 5-year working experience ya wankasa wonse wotwi bi ache enti wonim gwana yakwa ye super baba wonim so wo enti wonim de obeye wo eno no eno wo ofisi edunum ekwadua na nkronko dia masa wabasika sugom eno ase wodi nokre na watwatwe bibia kama yaka che wose okohwie eye no a ka no na wasa de aba boko emfa nkotwe nkrofo anwea ne abo anyi sika ngobotom wonye no krediefo wo ye kromfo sa na so of family obi a wo taught anwea ka de ma obi oti ne na ba kono wo drobedi no wonye sika se tam
wodi akotwe board
wodi akotwe wo over nipanyo nti wodi wonye no krediefo woyen wodi sankofo no mnyen krediefo trabi yempel kra wo mu nti Mr. bo modin bia na odi enti na wakasenka over we wasn't keti mi kwaje na nka me matwika na waye meet you do be possible enti me nkwa ho no yesu nim ka wo do be possible na aka ho eno na upia ko batie ni hepi eni onim ka na kana nso de ye be fa no ma mesi ho be fa no hwa na nke be fa no asa kinye gya ho kra ade mu adi wo ma option esa wo na nchu betunya be fa wade enti mase mo de Ghana Bauxite Company Limited akwanya wo bie na se kwan wo bia to ma ye no ti Mr. P wo driver license no kwa dia bomadi na bra basic salary no bocho na afi so kra akọ trip bia bonus wo ya de so a ye behwe wo awia no wajo lunch e de ba asem biem nti wuti minkan bia na se obra bi enim ayi ho woni bi twi nko ade a masa wo se yedidi pa wo number ni 0245 901 043 0245 901 043 bomodina fresh so ne bra asesi di adwuma na apaye no obasi awie ya das ye beba se ya cool ruler our town na yebesaba na feed.
When you belong, you need to hello on the time 101.5.
Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana mai betum pon wane gina wo mamba power gine Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. MPP say ye ne wo sunu kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuo kam. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP say ye ne nanan makuko nyina manyuku no. PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ni hunu amagaho ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pebia.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Over
Abusia 101.5 FM sunya kasima mienu na ekyerese no nso no aba ne sa enne efi ha seat no so ba hyehye etumi ba bia akọ mpacho metam ne ye pa akasima mienu wo de na kasai Uli na kase mpacho wa.
You be anko ni
time. Time you be anko.
Okay. But by all time li ani papa.
Wo de ende yo. Yeah, do mafo.
Over.
Yo, mo de bibia mo de na original. Yeah, can it fake.
Hey, fake.
I was saying the one cat na post aba be dru kinkin. I dey be esomo. My be so chia pa.
Oh wow.
Ya kai one.
Eh, Zabi. No way there.
She on the one day. I'm a Fiban Bank Limited say open sky ebema bi. Sika no ewiase say chim a ye chene kakra am obi ansa kan de anti wotu o twan ye Mr. Entra ho MOB mfasika kakra wo hunhunraw. Bra Fiban Bank Limited. Baji sika ebema mu akwankyere emu afutu Mr. Fanko ye bayere tufi. Bo modi so de baye adwuma. Enche baye bebre di amount. Na fe de also sika seme frasa akoye ameb otolo no say ye tokas bebre emo manfo ye tomo manfo upe uba upe trotro upe taxi ye pe bus amamo fana trema ko school ni nyina ye mra magibi ewo ameb otolo no eso afi be mada achi account ye bie di amamo fana da achi high interest savings account ho no mo no so o disika tu mu a enche na o bebre gold account no so special project bi a we see when this swap fees so ye be one account amount ye wo susu savings ye ba ona se be bia wo hye bia to kru bia mu bro no bia so office bia bia be du sika no abo no e the amount ye o me bada achi account so and ye o amep traders helpline any importers helpline mo amoko krania me from no ne ba Ghana any mamudi free Ghana e kwa no no Virginia magbaji sika Pakoyi uniame kra port na ho enha ye wo Santasa Junction no so ho no mo a o me wo Santasa importem ho nyina da mo free kwan so be nyina yenko Santasa Junction afi Abrepo Junction fon so ye mo am wo akire ho nyina barekase kwan so ba mudu Abrepo Junction ayo branch kese wo ho ene wo so am so anomanye nkwanta post office dan mu enti wono mu a ewo so ame akiri ho nyina dan kwa me potem ho emra magi sika ewo so ame na keti anso se be ka ne back dan kiwu ene ye kro fifi edum pz so ye MTN office no eni mu ho no mu a eno 05015296 0501579621 ene ye be free 0501579621 na fi sikasem amefman raban entotomai.
Okay. Ana fe yanko donima nso so wo mo se busia di donko mi promo no e dia besto mo yasema ye kan na ye very simple ese eye na de ne na doa no ene ye nchense na monyina mo famu mu da no so ne betimi aboa mo pa enu an no so hu ye de nchense aso otu nyina so ene dia bremu yi so hu eye governance cheese no ene abia no ohu ene afikura mpo no aluzin cheese no all cheese ni nyina ye dia ba betimi abegibie afi so kra ye di citruses no e dia ba aluzin citruses ene kan ho asam na de go dance no ene ye dia ba 10% discount ni nyina still e da so awon ewo nti ama niema no bo fom hwe ye na do no sabuka se de propaganda is buy no carpenter's choice wow hey ye dwuma ye ni abomodin so apagem zezei enem ke news ene dia ba nti ko yie papa ye momodin nyi bi ni nyina so ebo no fom nti eno na manfo gususi ya wa no modwo ma de ma mencho areas no main office yasafo wife junction Ghana Revenue Authority ya ban 12 is all 12 so a na busia ye ko nye duo nko ade a masa bibia koyie na kyese ye nyina ya gibe enwa no eno ye number 1 number 2 nsusu ye ye obekọ stress wa ahimfie wa okọ pankro no nso a nso se yo a ahitimetim junction ho edum odni fashion abrepo ye wotan bantema nso nso sa ena afi nso so ye nkọ asafo a kigeti ya ye wotan ye nkọ techiman ena afi American Village Kendi Junction ehu nyina do ni ma asopeni kofi bi wonu nyina ho eni ewrata bi mpa eno merma asumdwe nkamu ya dom ase bobodra ne emfre number we wohu na kyese akoyi pa weekend kwadwo de unya duo pa busa asopeni ekira kwan owie wo number no 0544 321150 kofi bi number no ano 0544 321150 ufra wawie ofasa da ubon krata no na medasipi anye de abru asuo ni eno eye daily graphic eno ena mede ebe we weekend special na say weekend special we ene mena no weekend special ba ko ni true na accuracy
every day
okay fine enti anye ya say ohwe adi mu a onabo Mubarak eno wa hey onabo Muhammad Mubarak Mutaka wono ni MP aswasi MP ya MP no e wa aswasi here wono as Minister of Interior and wadi atodwa hwe se de esi nu no boys ni so num no anya se nkuma akra wo red no mo ne brown no black no se de sisi ni pagina ho no ayi sem wo hu ni pa wo bo se na wo mo ne load car wo mu se wo fa wo ebo bi ompebia no mo charge yesi sa de ni nyina enti wodi atodwa se ebe yese asafa hodo mu ani afi mosque enka ye masrechi ye bomodi ni preach against sad drug abuse na abasese no fi se enye mema no nko akora emaba wodi nyina eni no bone ye kosinti onabo e de futu di aba na ade no so kran so si nyai emebunu ya nyai abe ha yai nti nyai nti onabo Mutaka Mubarak aswa CMP ya MP and Minister of Interior na futu ade mai onabo pia ya da CP eni no chi nso na nsante beto dwase suga kope okọhwa assemblyman kofu bi kochi ni kum ya na se BCB eni yesu wodi se dwuma no ya sentence to life as won kodem next time wohu ena afi afufuro mienu bi nso won so a wo mo na abatement of crime no de kan conspiracy no ni nyina nso ewie wonom enti nso twa mam 47 years each yeso wo mo nso won fa kodem eno ho asam ena eye daily graphic weekend special
and so they buy you have seen the Spectator the Democrat and so EDB aba or so ni mane your weekend companion na anim ha odi aba na ori abidi to aban no anim se museum ade discussion we betimi aboyen pa sense Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na the vision pa no and nti yento aso ne emfasi kan hyehye na entumi emwana yemfa nso nye sika. The Spectator started by and no say Dr. Ifa so an annual 2025 Millennium Excellence Award no asantimera ebono abaso fefefe ewa ha and who asem The Spectator the Democrat anu ensim bia kan what the ebesumi na pay.
Okay. Awie afei yento aso no krapa anadie na be person ye ka
no so.
Mero aya hwehwe aya hwehwe nti ahwehwe pepa no ene odi aba wo hwemanti wodi ababa wa fefefe bi ede abegina ha na asem we won entry was say I screamed but no one heard me. Asem say I say your friend Sarah Ibrahim na what the story be dia ba ese ni wuso anye defile no kofu bi ekose was defilement what you say
but there be
ofasa chire ni yire no ko fa no usano when say unyine kakra ndia na chese ye rape usana I below 16 no and ye defilement
ni hun pa no
ni hu rape ni de ni
there be say defilement ni usa unyini nti
yo fa se fe bia dafa
yo matia
enti ano na ababa wan say e no dia ene wodi atuti wo se wotiatie bue obi amagi mi obue mi wo ya yiri mi oni ade obi ante ana akwa no yiri no fa no ko e
manyamia de mwanwu
so wona wo hwe dia se wono wo hwa aro no ya dia chese ye wono ne chese wo mu asa man wo kra ye fe mu papa well I find power is sweet enti miro ana di nwa man bopa yi wo kaya be hu die ekwo yi nyina afenso se so kon kan so a vendors they reject 20 pesos 20 peso coin. What the man person ye na lay. Say one say first near war, one CD coin bino, and the flow who be cry. Woma told you, you're sitting the craman for the use.
1 peso.
We will for the Google Quazo Pass. Once the sun die. Go back. Well, and now 20 pesos and 1 peso. Say be a 1 CD out. So we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm on for peso.
And here 1 peso. Near 1 peso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 CD.
There be 1 CD. 1 peso.
Okay. And the 20 pesos, no, and no better say.
20 pesos, no, so now when you're 5, when you're 1 CD, no.
20 pesos. And I come more.
When you're 5, when you're 1 CD.
Will be a 1 CD.
Almost in San Unia, the no be bread to do your money in your.
Nancy, yes, I pesos in let's just see begin 50 pesos.
Anyone,
nice. In that case, account. And I feel the crap can say, will be busa questions. Is marriage all about children? Yes, it is still what in us. I got my amount for the boot.
So much your banana and then you. Oh, my goodness, true.
I'm up for the top, and I had to say, issue once something to say, and look up with the idea of our baby. And you know, Namira Diabas, it will be boosters, and other than the young amount for business. And dear move be a warning. Okay, Busa, I said, Busia, I went to say, and one, just say, you're quite mirror, and offer the or the buy you, and yes, but you're Enti ma yemfa wada no nto aso preko. Okay.
Na fe yenhwe we no. Na fe yen so. Abusia na pe wada kin asende amaye. Na wada for no say ene ye Saturday 24th May 2025. Na ni omo kan say weekend di omo kan say di ma BCC enso beto ni ade efra say da kra. And you omo kan say ni omo kan weekend na eno na efra say ayekoso no. Na ni omo kan say anopai ebo no ebegu emiaodo bebri kankane ba bia. Kwaye ewono forest no wono nyina ene ba bia mepo wono ebono ebegugu pa na afi krampo no anapay emiaodo bi enso so kra no bosuo no ebesusu ebegugu ewo miaodo bi ti se puano ene ba bia forest ewo ene ba bia mepo wono so ebono begu pa me wi mu ayekusu kakra na ede ko na wi mu hono so ewia no be yi ni ti kakra na afi kra no ewia no yi ni ti dum ya pe na aprana ene agrada abum na afi so ensuo no ato na nwumre so efre wie kwa akosi anwumre so no so ensuo no betumi ato ene anwumre anenti
ye besi no
mbacho de besi
na galamsey area de also
galamsey area na de ene de so beto se we twa onu anyina e wodi hoki mutai dia bia ko e kwaji nsuo no The Galamsey area, Mumpe.
The one forest area, not I'm your brother. And now say that, and that the brother, and now say, I'm not.
I'm gonna don't go.
There will be more. The good boss. You found time away.
On the top 101.5.
Kwaku also aduami ene wo fast many thank you very much. Now mo say in the nutshell no ensu beto anase wia na bebo.
Kimba che wia bebo ewia yi. Ba de kora nyumrem ho no be 3-4 mu ho no de ensu beto.
Na say ensu so synchro for business.
Business pa.
Omo ye bia ba open space. Omo say entrance.
Omo for ma.
Yes.
On the bad if you
nyumrem amafo kwako buna na ensu de tra. Ebi as bibi a wode brew. O nya wutres ah na ya bozo na no bro ne bre ya.
Kinum say na so na 15% ayi a GPRT forecast reduction be about 15% no trotro drivers into so na ifrase o.
Eti wo kwa na calculator shobuto.
O kwa say omo the prices ni na ba. The SNK uche nyina
priceless no.
Me patro I am.
Ba no person.
Obere wanya priceless ni na. Obere wanya.
Me patro me woni nyina so much share.
Eti em fa na say.
I want share say bia
a na utua. Your baby a no bi tua 3 cedis o.
Kim patro e sha say free 2 cedis 50%.
2 cedis 50% na obetua say.
Obetua 2 cedis.
Obetua 2 cedis.
Me hwehwe na mabobo ade no na nka me de aye. Yi minya aye.
And you free kwada so ba ha say.
O free kwada so ba. Kim patro e wa ha. And 2 cities 50 pesos echo. And this what you 2 cities 50 pesos, I bet you 2 cities. Obetia 3 cities, I bet you 2 cities 50 pesos. Obetia 3 cities 50 pesos, I bet you 3 cities. Utia 4 cities, I bet you 3 cities 50 pesos.
And 50 pesos, the year fees one as
and yeah, baby,
and 15%.
And yeah, baby, say 15%, but I'm calculating, you know.
So we'll calculate here. 15% of
2 cities 50 pesos.
Of 2 cities 50 pesos. 2 cities.
King say I need 2 cities grandpa because of Sani identity.
Okay, so call Accra. And so I say.
Okay, King Accra they range on bus
bus they range. You know 120 so which you say.
We know the price list normally buy no. But say a mini buses no.
Mini buses. Na maxi buses they have
I'm say Accra.
Box site
announcement. Oh, box site for my idea.
Almost say.
What the almost kind of simple. That's a year drop benia. One no what valid driver's license FNB. No bet me few who what to put a track no. Chinese model no be near cano. One no dia kwatwe a box site on. A dear free a wasso a dear brain. Ya de quarter crade. A juma obey ya no. A juma obey ya naka trian to be warm. And ya grow crowd. I will be Ubedi pa enti no ansa won fishi abese dunu no mekwa duanan aduanan krono wona ye mujabunu eno anu no na wudi no kre pa eno anu no
contact na there
contact no
contacts
contact no ha eno ye 0245 901 043 0245 901 043 eno anu no kaze ko basa no lunch nyina wo mo
ba ka se valid license what
FI
o license now the tree can say but say wo car no o license is see but wo car na wutimi di twi no wo see na betimi atwi wo mo de no because car we ya wutimi twi kwa she knew at so you see ya wutimi twi
I na me ko basically say me no fa yam kwa gia
Tabia Herbal Products also a proud sponsors of Akoko Abon this and every Saturday. Tabia mixture wa wanya malaria wa wutimi ni di wa honam eye wo mre wonum bia wosa enya wapomuden Tabia takum ewo ene hahama ene nubuna ne dia ye mmadru enti anope ye kanfo de ma ebibia ubekai se so ye be ma no na se wonum na wotafre alcohol bi anim enti mfa ho ne esuma wosum ye kanfo Tabia takum e dia ma for male vitality Tabia natural capsules enso ho ema obi an ye metim obi an sisi ne ya obi an sisi apem ho na ne nsa ni fanso so no da bia ye ne ya na o kekamu onum Tabia natural capsules bia ene ukoko nyina ebetu ase dia ma Tabia zanike enso so no obi ho akakra bi no yare kakra bi ne ho na ye ne yare kakra bi mframa bi aboy ya no yare the immune system no ayemre e kanfo dia ma onum bia bibia betoto na kwanso ama wani wapomuden baby aton wadru say pharmaceutical shop na herbal shop bia okwa obenye bi oba onyem onumbi abofra oni fie dumi no onumbi oba wa ofoforo a o ma ndofo onumbi say o hwehwe mpanimfo na o ma di komo na ofra 0243 686 861 0243 8686 861 and 0245 749-206. Afi almighty ahafwane Premier Royal Bank enso so eka. Top Royal Banks e organ ha no. 1983 ena ye founded sa banki. Omo ba e Jenny Bruni be kanu no. Omo edit teamwork, flexibility, customer satisfaction, trust in God. Ena ye adwuma ma fapem na gina so eba bi sisa abre aye ka say. E base savings omo current account mpuntu susu omo ewo fixed deposit omo ewo premier smart savings oho a ebebo ama usika yebekura ma ho so na bosia na ohwehwe yaba na na afimu pese ko high band uhia sika opese oye yi na man ye kama sika ni ho mpacho afọ Premier Bank obema abosia wodidwa eno ma bi na wo pesika na ade akofa abeton na wanya ho mfaso ko mo onbeboa wo ama oso wanya sika ade akodi udwa wakatu afa controller eno so no wo ho kwan sai wo no mo edi dwuma ko obema abosia afi bosome adwuma ye fo so wakatu amai and then be at 24 for Ketua Mai. So when you have found the Premier Bank, he didn't get a one, or mobile ama when you sika, ama would the Asher later, no cheer. So Bassa will send this car come obi, and Obi send this car bro, say Ghana Pay, and I say Momo, and now Apex Link, and now through Unity Link, and now Western Union, and now RIA. I found the Premier Bank, Bebo, head office, yours. Takwa Mekru, Swami, Tepa, Puku Krum, Ewe Buakwa, Ewe Mankranso, Pasaso, and the Kunsu. Frey, I have one Premier Bank, penny for 0209 981738, 0209 981738. So, Frey, let's be in a line so apostle, the Frey, the Nipan free swa, Ukomu be an omono bidi, and also 0209 981752. 0209-981752. And for no Premier Bank, almost your Doma Sisano pay, almost support you, me a day, Akoko Abon, Eddie Abreu.
Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana mai betum pon negina wo mamba power jene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadie amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da yeso a wodi makana mai. MPP se ye ne wo sno kokuruku a wodi ye chi aso nkam. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP se ye ne nanan makukonyina manyuku no. BNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ne hunu amagawo. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadie wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pebia. No siapa imukosi nonkro. Akoko Abon eyegigi. Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana mai betum pon negina wo mamba power jene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadie amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da yeso a wodi makana mai. MPP se ye ne wo snu kukuruku a wodi ye chi aso nkam. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP se ye ne nanan makukonyina manyuku no. BNCC ye kube ane na ma.
Baby, I know you feel it, hey. You can call on God to stay, baby. Be my lady. Hush, even though your man walked away. Hush, and you got that burden today. Hush, cry to me and shed every tear. Hush, 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 hush. Don't you let him steal all your joy. Hush, man is a man and boy is a boy. Hush, it's my heart for you to enjoy. Hush, hush, hush. I bet you gave your all. I bet you gave your soul to him. And he just let you fall and say, are you lose but in your way? Cause here I am, a shoulder for you to weep on. Come in my arms and stay warm. I won't wake up you sleep, just sleep on, baby. Hush, even though your man walked away. Hush, and you got that burden to bear. Hush, cry to me and shed every tear. Hush, 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 hush. Don't you let him steal all your joy. Hush, man is a man and boy is a boy. Hush, it is my heart for you to employ. Hush, hush, hush. I know that it hurt you, girl, but you gotta get through the pain. He probably was your world, but not your sunshine, only rain. So tell yourself you must move to another level. Get off that heartbreak bus, baby. Take her out and feel heaven. Hush, even though your man walked away. Hush, and you got that burden to bear. Hush, cry to me and shed every tear. Hush, hush, hush. Hush, don't you let him steal all your joy. Hush, man is a man and boy is a boy. Hush, here's my heart for you to employ. Hush, hush, hush. Oh yeah, baby, don't you cry. Ooh yeah, baby, don't you cry. It's gonna be alright. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be okay, baby. Don't cry. When you say hush, even though your man walked away, hush, and you got that burden to bear, hush, cry to me and shed every tear, hush, hush, hush. Hush, don't you let him steal all your joy. Hush, man is a man and boy is a boy. Hush, here's my heart for you to employ. Hush, 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 baby, 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 love me. If you don't believe I do, then why don't you try me? I will never let you down. I will never make you wait. If you say that you love me madly, well, babe, I'll accept you gladly. Cheerio, baby. But you see, I'm in love with you. If you don't believe I do, then why don't you try me? I will never let you down. I will never make you wait on time. If you say that you love me madly, well, babe, I'll accept you gladly.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
It happens again, I'm leaving. All back to my things and go. It happens again, now I'm looking back and I won't say I told you so. I won't say I told you so. You did what you were told and you took the step. You left out in the cold, got yourself to blame. Don't believe me. It happens again, I'm leaving. It says the same, I'm gone. When you're stabbed in the back and it's all you lose, then it's time to move along. If it happens again, I'm leaving. I'm back to my things and gone. If it happens again, there'll be no looking back, and I won't say I told you so. I won't say I told you so.
All right, it's exactly 7:30 here at Hello 101.5 FM. And we will start the talking, but Mame Kola, so this time, in Komaka crime fee, lawyer Bakoho, lawyer Kwame Opoku, former Abankra Chipeni Amansie Ho baby, now gunning to become the youth organizer of NPP, but doing what God has blessed him to do. Now, what was the idea, Martiano Pay? I don't know what.
Really achievement to you. Say, we are saying weekend, you know, when I'm rather. We be kind. Maybe what one have a banner, make clients a year to me. A friend is a stig now, and you know, say, me guide me be an amisa to us now.
Wo client kumi, why ne kumi ye wo kumi over 1 million e wo Ghana animal.
And the dia ka say Alfred abebi kumi oba in political landscape no dia obi afre no adentan kumi.
All right. Until you are trending. Yes say enra say ebe enwure kakra e na woni no any MPP mpanyimfo bi mu free. Mini baby kra mu free. Asem ni na say ye pese yet dey. Of course.
Ken ma menchao bio na watifo so menchao mo na me ma mo achepa
And Anopa, mean to make the exact time, but it was within the early hours of the day. And Minya call. Madame Passum put a Minya call, so we could see Senna Papa. She meant to be crowned. James Rengeche, me in the Casa was a friend there 4 or 5 times. And I'm a fire, now Menene Casa, and you kumina, my client, I didn't tell Kumina Kachem, say, who say, as a Nifino, soldier for being plain clothes men. I be quick to us around the fee. And she on your day. I'm so. Well, that is after okay, then what you need to do is to wait for me now. Yes, I am pepper for the quickly, you know. Me and send me for general secretary, no so on crown general Akasa, general son of Quamcra Eba. So then that's fine. The phone to soon 30 minutes now. Corner baby. This time the wife na Kasa. The wife take care the wife can lawyer now. So won't if you be not what to say. They did cost work scaffolds. I'm saying, no, you don't need anyone to tell you, say, these men and access to the house. Until struggles be cost on check us out with you, Casa, when they call him, you say, then quickly, who send it, Biana, over to me access a rap scene. Me take a crown a little on the catino. Me pembe betray. So the wife called again this time. I mean, you know, Casa and Okachem so almost so with the name BNI. I'm so okay. Then NI before this in the Monty Ebako. Me withdraw General Secretary, couldn't go that. It's not say more befray country and no assembly. Bisa questions kakra. In relation to petition bia. Abrantie afraid abibi kumi. Actually the common president say ye committee na etna chief justice assembly so. Ususu say nkomodi bi anase nkomosie bi akoso. Ewo committee no ntem ene aloyafo a ejine mama petitioners no ntem. He also said there is a conflict of interest and a rare likelihood of bias. And he omo ensa committee na unguno kra. Because said them common sana yina yuhuno. And then sa question no ya no kakanka. Then finally they cautioned him and charged him.
Yeah, Casa caution him HSA.
And no say I said ye bo koko say why are we ntina ya fro ha ordinarily sen ka bia otu fie nembo Mr. Afreda be kumi why are we ntina ye bo koko say ya ama ya fro nti ye bo koko say ade we no ana ye ba be investigations e wo ho and sana o mo be charge no aye criminal procedure criminal law procedure ni ka question we are and sana ya charge you for the offense. And
I don't know because as some I became right to give and legal representation. You can be you beat me Eddie some Eddie Kutia or court and court. I don't know question.
And on the question.
I won't kind of say me and Tiasi, no, your question said you will be away. There was a minimum because I make caution as I made warning. The lawyer, I careful, I yes,
Other criminal or the Muslim or Ayana Apakoye.
All right.
Would you rate to be proud of your law? You are commanded to appear before the court of social date. So we are your commander as a but I mean that's it.
All right.
See, almost charging for the offense of publication of false news, like I said, or the Bibia Batwabon here. Almost to say, and that's all my dream, no money, and you know, now the amount of multinational say almost say, I have social media, more account to be a friend X account, the other face a friend Twitter. Okotwe bibi wo so a omo enhwehwe mu no omo ne se enya no kore ene bi omo so no sa akoye interview radio so te said ye kamene mo ye interview na bia omo susu se ana obi e oti susu se make nsem bia enya no kore ewu na ma unya ka already so wa publish ye ka publish na publication and say yes say bia bia nka ta so nko a o ka make already so say nyina me publish me kire so social media so ma publish eno na omo ejina so a omo de ball no sa ko edu no anti lawyer for so here the bail application to be over publication of false news it is treated as a misdemeanor can say enye bonia ano den ana ehu bibiri nti ene omo hwe omo ma ye bail na nka yonkofie nti it's our check akade we spent the whole day time omo ma ye bail kwa na kobo no nwotwe ye isa hene the minority leader of Ghana's parliament Ira Fenyomakin on the general secretary by lawyer Justin Fimpoko Tina Kwakoye lawyers ya you go high and more battle back and forth. So finally they release him to us. Yedeno Ekufi.
Enti anopano kokopem 8 p.m. no dear be nkwana na moye no hono na saa time no more access to Mr. Kumi and Asana Bia Edena Bahmi Busana Sivia na Unimunche. How was the scenario like?
Let me say, sir, as a lawyer there, we have access to him at any point and I'm personally Kasabia. So the interrogation room, now hall, 3 to 4 hours, let me say, now hall back and forth because we interrogating in the door. And I am a lawyer for so you also yet can change and no questions or no because one question be or be no it's rather indict him or incriminate him further and see no say certain on your guiding kaka and you say investigators no one brand be ejuma and our lawyers so them brand ejuma until all the time there's always that conflict between investigators and lawyers no nti tada ye lawyers no ne investigators no quite me it me jet me gina mu be 20 minutes na yom two ye na ba kokra tini na ka home let me see say I had access to him anytime I wanted. In fact I was there throughout me to her and also to all training statements one and change you questions one and change throughout the cooking time you release it or not.
What bit of ne semwa or kind or radio so on Twitter and X and I say in the petition and in the minds of the investigators na false and na any no crave.
I cannot preempt it with all the betcha me yes Namsuma investigators so whom is margin. I'm keeping the cards close to my chest. Omo de me who margin. I mean this almost whom you imagine.
Omo de na wo hu na ne de.
Omo de ne say omo yi video bi share in the video no much said I am a client after that baby kumi I can radio so say I judge for me and Sabi I judge for me omo take committee no so no ewu ba omo hwe mu no na judge ba ko peni wu na enye mienu but won be omo free ba no
omo say a judge for
ba ko pe ene ne wu mi enye mienu se de all kan nti about a false publication because already false alarm.
All right.
Meaning if you get the angle there.
I just almost person would say indeed there was a judge nibi ewo video now publishing name a bako enye you it's by saying say
let me clarify
with you
judges na ne wo no ewo video no me miensa
And then the names he mentioned, no. Bako, enyo noa. Fanese, one Kenneth. And I Kenneth Kenneth. And the beer, Neme Kwampuku. Na
David, who from the first Samson can on
something Kenya make na yako mako a chef was trying to do the Yameho. Mako tra on the beer. Mo kodidi. No be yenya video. Na me say o mehu Samson. Mehu Kenneth. And he Kenneth ba mehu wo so. Na mum say na ba ko no wom na me susu say ya wo Kenneth no. Enye wo. Na mum ye brinya. Meaning what them tell us here.
Me team.
Aha, and Tisana almost say, what's the judge me and son? I'll go with you, side me and dinner boy, and me no at the committee or so. But you hear me, you know, how so much committee, no. I have a couple women at the committee, so back on count.
I see. Hello?
Yes, sir.
It's no, na false publication.
Tano Moka, Pacho.
Na, all right. Intisano, enye nipa na ye bo ni din mum ena obeka se ya bo mi di se na no ha na mi ni hantimi saman na mum no eno no ye state na se me bo asare che
asemwa minority leader eka ya just argument na nda yobo mimi din yobo Kinedwet di se Kinedwet akoyi we Kinedwet na also akoye nka na state no applicant up eka one thing Africa say we are keeping the cards close to our chest. In criminal law, no, near the woman say, what the charge you have to be, so you need to establish the elements that makes up the charge or the offense. And your train state, no, more by my elements now, it makes a background failure, it will not suffice.
Na enra na images appear no na yes identical kumi so na was pajamas and ye picky no time I'll call home at that time and it's true.
Me say pajamas near there, yeah, but my day pajamas in me, no, yeah, day. You know, pajamas day. Because I start for a mushi.
Lawyer Pedio. Why have Nabia, the Kennedy catcher metri has a pajamas, your matacarino. Why have no Macasa, my main Casancho? In the yes, Atadia, Sebi Nipa, he always said that. And even Anna Esseno, Anna Okoye, Minim Sibia, said the Anna Kofoge can own an hour or which me by the true image and the picture.
Okay. Me nene kasaya no, me hu ye no. Na o she nika ketekete.
Nika ketekete.
Ai ana t-shirt ai round neck yi. Nti enya mwa so bi beka se de o she de da ye dia. Ti se member kwa de muslim ye da ye share boxer shorts on kwa. Ana ye de da. Minimala se eno na ye friend pajamas ne dia.
Okay.
Because it appeared say we are going to be Mpunanka Akasibia Akosano. The order that sorry and because we no see the order that sorry and
but say a command, you know, dear.
Nadia rules when you so. Yeah, comedy and I'm a lawyer near the whole the time.
Na say a yes, said you, Nipa on the farm, or we Nipa, almost human feelings. Say, Obia, ya buano cum for crano, so was so be the dear. Ye man no crime and it did him say beer. Na sa no man were available to you, and I say beer na entisa.
At no point now, or castle paid and near my money. In fact, Yoko no move of fire in Suna, Yaka and Yanum. So later on, maybe the number of access it meet you come back at any time and I'm PBA. In Tibia or name doing como be OPBA, I'm a quaho catcher, none of mammy, and then the uncles do our once in a while, then quickly they'll get it.
None of my hobby.
And none of my want to know, no, I want to.
I see. And some are yet to say, Sabio, Nayera Fairfru, and Cray. Now, Crawford say, Okufina miscarriage about, or now you're a lawyer, or any such information to share.
Me so much to be. Ama, me so me bizarre. A year, ne mamma no, a year afraid, Kumina mamma. maame car ɛde so sɛ ame mibisa Alfred Kumino akonta that is ne yere ne nua bɛma ɛma ɔno nso ka sɛ ame saa na ɛteɛ but me as a lawyer I cannot independently verify.
But I can see me at least between then and now, they be a kawa friend ebusana and can also so beboa. And I say,
Emra me if you on mobe 8 hobe bia you call leader office and the leader could do.
Emra na after NIB no most are called leader office.
Yes.
You could didi. Sana munidi timuko didi.
Ni o dey call leader office
I don't know but of public interest. Muko didi.
Yeah, this is your co-leader office.
They are mukwaya yansusu ya yo.
I would say you are doing now considering the factor. Your co-leader office, any leader could do come.
All right.
And we in your call party headquarters now.
And Ajuna.
Now say that general secretary of party headquarters. You know, say down because they played an integral role. Leader was there. Obanoko, general secretary Obanoko. And now you release the client amamia. It means that you could feel street. Also, corner at least you could show appreciation to Omo effort or more equity in.
Do we now the code fee?
We na lead. We quite have because the leader and then the car. And the driver said, "On Kusino, a war, the fee, the leader car, and then a coy." And Mr. So, the copper bubuya, we try a call, the fee. I not pay about 750. Minyante nenka. Me who say so could do now or text me. I'm responding, but on reply, the presumption is you call.
All right, in most instances, issues be saying you catch us all very report to this time and that time and that time, how many times in the weekend and it says how many times on very report. And I say
Nyame aduma dwada yebeko ye kwa na be hu how omo ebeyela.
All right. In summary,
you better media no so ase more information bi o ha musu na mo bo ama amanfo etse that me wie ya mensaka me mobile phone kra na sembi o mo kakra
and mobile phone ye ji yana
say uko inside on me for mobile phone enko so is there you leave it in your car or you leave it at the reception and see na minya access to news bia ni ade ade actually town now we go to say we cause it's not it's strange to say we have to say anything media actually town now we go to say we cause we have to say information and also ask you to speak up, rise up and speak up against possible intimidation. That was Ubia to me, Akasa, to me, Kobia Casabo and Sheno.
Also, ultimate Ubia Casabo and Sheno, but ultimate also Sabio and fast someone, and Yanokre, and also Emma Metuja.
And no fear no cressa. Casa said Casa dear, Casa, do dear, and from so meaning what in Como 20 minutes and over. Make us say, make us have be crana, Canibia ending. Until later on, Ona, dear, can Ona bit my trim and as say, CID, assembly, you are can ye, the none man chance I am a Papunchawa. As a machine trim, my boom trimupo, and I said, receive it is a mayor, Sadia. Now, won't you imagine you so my main patch or and cat a main train, I don't see why it should be of an issue. That's notwithstanding. No, yes, we encourage you say, "Idea will publish an outcome myself." Unim say I am trying to say, "Okay, there be I am told there who has over because maybe I know you are unknowingly now. Ususu say adi you say no about the atonement. So the biya to be time the area some more efa say yes when you miscarry. You know how I answered the question because I cannot independently verify. We need that technical know-how. Many doctor, but for Nkoma, we must a free B or Sana Butuja. But you will be able to train to send me as a lawyer. Will be in our council. We have to be also kind of differently. Now, about say, and you say I can say sometimes. You to your boss, social security agencies. ɛnyɛ boapayo ndantan go a montwe ya adwene nti so ɛyɛ bit na pa ho kyɛw ɛnyɛ boapayo asɛm nyina no
Obere be da sia no pay.
Mr. Madam
Na da be na we kuma sia na isi we tutin kan. Party juma.
But I did you come me banra ya de say you be bo mu a my ntino ye hwese nyambo amande ye kɔ hɔ wie na you said ye near my kwa in fact we cases we crow kuma say also ntimba be ntino and obviously I'll come back to Kumasi.
Honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi aka CID
abo be me di
ope the football ope so ye NPP National Youth Leader any na kasa chief ye da se no ada aja no pay
nyame nkamo ho da wase
Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana man betum pon wa negina wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana man. MPP se ye ne wo sno kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuo nkam. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP se ye ne nanan makoko nyina manyuku no. PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ne ehunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pebia. No siampa imukosi nonkro Akoko Abon eyegigi
6 minutes to 8 na ye ne Mr. Kwabena Eje Japan ewo nkobotwetwe at 7 but still no osi ogusu firi ni kromu ba ye be China kakra bi and I would happy birthday to you Mavis Abena Freeman or Ashtown CPC we every Bema of Zoom Lion ho and anope wo say ye ma ochinkwa Mavis Abena Freeman of Ashtown, CPC. Or say, may your new age bring you good health, divine favor, prosperity, and long life. There's a stagger tro, brofo tinting or the HL nano pay. Inti yemo chinkwa. Sa so na najwa to kesie sana dodo na afro na najwa to kesie of Benyame. Na najwa ene ye wawoda. Also see anya ntie se wo akra na na wherever you are now for any ebusuafo nyina say sa na e kan obi abehu na adwa to kese of Denyame happy birthday to you nyame ehwe so mo ho ban onka so na odaye so nyina emre mama ko fa kra to ebe ba Mr. Kwabena Eje Japan is my guest.
Now, Rural Bank can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be from Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odi the boss so operating savings account, current account, and an OG deposit. Nimpuntio and an dati account in the Obi Obeko Bank Obia a Rural Bank bank.
Quiz must say, a Hafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loaner, Emma Abanyu my phone loan, Premier loan, any agriculture or farmers loan. See, currently, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting. Nah.
Must say, na a band of money transfer services are Western Union. Any diakanina, Beckham so will ye be.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso swame takwa mekru mako ho tepa ena poku krum mamefa ada phone no kra enso so preku mankranso kunsu empasaso any the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa
Mama Munzama Afano Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant waya die pa. Finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. The best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together. I am the new chef in town. The new STC Ultra-Modern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express Terminal yeka hwasemi. Social Transport Terminal be Ghana. Nenya mesi enkanukre. Eho ye nice and neat.
Buses alone do a new STC and GH Express Terminal. Ni na ye brand new. The drivers now they see mpokra ni kumi.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Now only some new STC GH Express Terminal. Unique in so many ways.
The new STC GH Express Terminal. I was a labor runabout. Our modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STCGH Express Bus Terminal. It was a labor roundabout. It was total filling station nechi. Metre nechi hwa.
So ukwa terminal no a ewo asafu labor ho. Na ukura niema eye free. Sa so ena sa de niema free yen terminal wa Accra ebe Kumasi a eye free. So pese auto ticket ana bibi fufuro bi a friends 0557 943 607 ana 0245 390 818.
Se bibi fufuro meche business deal fufuro bi so a eya friend 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takrade, Takrade Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale, and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STCGH Express Bus Terminal. It was a roundabout too. Yes, Shami. Now you that nice travel experience. I say.
Now it's so Maya Fantafia Abameta is the Anapando Malaria fever Loss of Africa Mono Say a punua Wonam ya no sound to me
Tapia Eba Mesha Usunumbi.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Exactly 8 a.m. It's your birthday, Miss Yvonne Awudanke. All right. We are level 200 student to Amstead Information Technology Education. And then with a happy birthday to you, Yvonne. We if you or duffel back home where you switch your see no payment chow, Emmanuel. It's your birthday, happy birthday. Some few text messages on Facebook na Mr. Kwabena AJ Japan and so Nedin Kawakaka. Befi or Bantmadwato or say it is becoming one thing too many. Freedom of speech has been thrown to the dogs. What kind of professionalism was that? You go to someone's house wielding guns first, identical me, then subsequently, Jema to me. Let's not go back to the dark ages. Munkaila Jones, the inside Kerry. We all knew from the beginning that John Mama was going to right the wrongs in his second term, especially introducing the so-called code of conduct. But the verdict on Sami Jemfi, a case I don't get it, Munkaila, Mr. Trobim. Kwesi Bay or just so busy as well said the NIB recently didn't hear or see the false publication by one Elikem Kotoko, who published that the price of cement has been reduced to 82 Ghana cedis, which wasn't true. Why didn't the NIB arrest him? Teacher Constitution was it the NDC starting focus on Jema to me and Adenta Kumi's arrest seems like a diversionary tactics from real issues. The Vice President private jet charter from the UK and other. Okay, he says that we are being distracted. Mr. Kwabreje Japan Akwaba.
Kinedo Medawasi.
Now what to say?
Nyamia Dumbibia Eboko.
We a very, very senior politician and an elder brother. Because when some of us were growing up and seeing you on television screens near the arena, some of us took a cue from some of you.
That's right.
You, Papa Pencil, Cabinet Japan, Dana Ferry, and the rest is here. I don't just say, you see, when you baby say, you be bully me. Time I made the wow, and yes, I town I buy. I'll buy a cow near day back, and I'm saying,
hey, can you do it?
No. Now, what to say?
Oh, yeah. Say, Nipa, and you need a crack, and see him say, And I'm say normally I am coming back 8, but say me here say na 7:30. The traffic and it is a medium America.
Kumasi amuja hoko ye no say say na akoyo. Time wa wuja Kumasi wako na say na
me drew hase ana me raho kakra. Because I had an papa office. So no me do na sa na wa.
Why not?
Nti mi so no ebe oba adwuma nam di na hia. Man nanti across railway line na chese me ko hwesi ni no. About 12, I don't know what court. Nah, I don't know what has happened to town planning in Ghana, and yet I think there has been a failure of implementation of rules and regulations. I say, me kind of dada, so bekaya me bawa, na me aspirant, MPP primary last one. Na me can say one of my 6-point plan is to enforce rules and regulations and ensure so we can impose order and discipline in all aspects of our national life. Nti enema pi ayo basa kakra, especially ya sitting in how we live. Say ya accept say ya ti baby na ya basa enye hwe. Because ukoto baby ni party eye nema na the sit there comfortably as if say bibia how and no happy and know them the blame no be ma assemblies no na me dey ma aban various governments because say it started now you were 110 districts in Ghana for some strange reason and the lobby emphasize Ghana and then we have over 260 districts. Me busa say can you do it? Sir, increase in districts now. Has it created an improvement in service delivery? She said, Juma, assembly says, oh, more minor. And no abwa. And why? Because first, na Kumasi, a large. And a district assembly, Juma, no. Most of it here, engineering. A kwenye, a dine, a sanitation, electrical distribution, nina engineering management. Na sese ushe Kumasi. The amount of authority assemblies ewo ha. Sebi utu na mienu miense bia uko different assembly. Uko nkanya the same thing. When we used to have Accra Tema Metropolitan Authority, because physical planning, any engineering management there, you have to have a holistic, broad eye view. Because who yi kwan na say ekwan nam districts bear 5 one manage kwan. Which works engineer is supposed to be in charge. Enche bia na me executive director of Ghana Institution of Engineering. 2018 EBA, 2019, 2020, 2021. Me a little audit of the works departments of the assemblies. At the time, no me bear 260 as I say. Let say at the time, only about 18 had properly registered professional engineers in charge. How? Yeah, and correct. Bako baby will be a sanitation officer, so an engineer. It is not correct. In your Ghana Institution of Engineering, your engineering council. If you are not certified by the engineering council as a professional engineer, who you of course what campus at? They said they made me in 1986 now. 1990 August. 1990 August. Now I'm coach from engineering exams. That time near no Water Resources Commission. I won't can't do mention. Baby, I never can watch me. Be and I see on.
You can't DBA and I wait at Tinipa.
Because me there's a you know Mosisano. You can't I said that Ghana a pedin sisa enfam faso biema. BNI is a brand. It is a FBI. It is a CI. I never agreed with that time Fred and the buzz. Adiamuye NIB a bank rather.
Sometimes it confuses people.
Yes, it is wrong. And I don't understand. What is the point?
But let's stick to what.
Anyway, made them a different BNI.
Oh, yes, I because I publishing false information.
Oh, we are publishing false.
Say, idea NIB now BNI.
Maybe a national investigation for Omo Juma Kran. Yes, will be accurate. And then I'm a four bomb and money a boy.
National security.
National, the boy chest new cra. If on friend is Muta was a day, not yes, more national security. National security, you have to merge with the crowd. This will be a crew. Say unenam ho because we adwuma no say odu bi hwehwea no waye nti asema na meka
control exam no
that time no nti emaw ni a introduce o pass ya na ya yo professional engineer to deal to me the ing tie ni mu na wasan the PE ana MGHIE aso din so member of the Institution of Engineering so them Ghana Institution of Engineering na the capacity of the assemblies to deliver engineering services they are hygiene.
The lack of it, and I say Zutra,
because Miss Ghana for so you're so ding. You're so ding. I mean, who especially businessmen ni ankrankre when you sika. Okoto asasi. Wuna wo choose baby a open. There are areas that are declared no-go areas by hydrological department. Normally say, aha, a drainage area. Ana a basin. Because baby wo etimi ja kekedaho. So that in case of an extreme event, engineer can say extreme event, that is be a 1 in 50-year flood, 1 in 100 year. So your normal ensure at all. To the biobit minion ensure be at all once in 50 years. And no ultimate designer for it. Because you can say who designer the kind of drainage structures you can't find it all over the world. Usha, India or America or flooding to me back because once in a while there can be a drainage event. An extreme event. Now so baby I demarcate say me a hono me nipa nkosi dan. Aso den ni akosi dan. Ni say nti na nkensu beto na de obi lintel level. How? I didn't. Wa boka no one will be at once ayinama. Assembly no so anye n'adwuma because hono it is not supposed to be approved for physical development. Ghana dey ba kokra ye refi obi bia na friend planning permission. Planning permission should lead building permission. The other thing is only building permit. Now area no planning scheme there. Does it have a planning scheme? Does it have planning permission? And a planning scheme no. It's engineers in front of the total ecosystem. Because nipanye nkwane TBS. Baby in yawo, baby recreational areas, baby a friend of fire belt. No mni adi na ubusa planner. Ubusa a civil engineer be a na surveyor or more enimdie. Into these kind of professionals, they should be manning the works departments of the various assemblies.
But sadly, okay, I be as omo ya buy crutchful. But ebe no, ubu wan say ye jai almost you not politicians, and ye be and they are politicizing.
Miss can you do it? Me, my ejuma wa bema was a young civil engineer and Ghana Highway Authority. Yes, and no credit, but. Me executive director, me catch my colleague engineer said there is no excuse for non-performance. Would you say also advice to minister before? Document it on paper. They say when tie na asemba no yi di akire. Eto da bi aye colleagues no so ye ka ho. Engineers no, surveyors ni technical people no, we are to blame the civil service. Ade na nipa no ye no enya ka kire no. It is a minister na ye say ordinary Ghanaian na you say so opening ye share planning scheme na wo hana aha ye ja for school aha ye ja for commercial area aha ye residential area no crowd is supposed to be graded baby o ho a say 2-story and then uko area residential areas we are see 2-story nkwa na ho no obi abesis 7-story building ho or destroy no ohwe wo fie mu abroche ye man kwa sa. So we be see people next door. You be boost our permission. All these things.
You wrong say fancy ufitia. Na would next day but no bano. No be see
because it be an area
overlooking your comfort.
That's right. Wrong. You're wrong.
But it does happen.
It is because because you need planning regulations for Ghana. Because you need planning regulations for Ghana. So, into your regulations, no, you jai much as a so there's a lack of regulations. Then you know, and ye di bureaucracy asay no into Beko assembly as you omo committee approve building permission in the meantime no assembly now cry a planning scheme. Now when you planning scheme, where they approve building permit. So where your planning scheme dada.
Well, we chimagine see baby and now because also the other time we now we aspirant. And in a chimagine say there's something in you.
Yeah.
As I say Ghana for a deep home for so not be aspirant meaning say chem.
Say electoral cycle on there. 2 December 7 na cycle no is here.
Okay.
Say you new electoral cycle. And no dynamics here different.
Okay.
When you get to that bridge, we cross it. Say
but as when we get to that bridge,
now open news in
if it cascades down. Ghana for it is our dream, that aspiration, no, a call and say yen chain, you do bridge and so on. And what any idea trip?
And I make them yen chain, you do sa bridge. Now, say the yen say, ye two are being kugo kesia.
That's right.
In the end, him say, ye call primaries, no, maybe to me, say, or say, party for a trauma. Bakon, Dr. Baumia, the SE in ye bonichido. And no say we a patriot of the party. The party for Becca. Yen yesum osno, yen sum and grand. And that is what I want to instill. Or any party member now be or a sympathizer or dom MPP. Ye ko abatono anye yi amaye. Se woko ekon na anye yi a u retreat. Na wa betranse. No one analyze it. A friend be America for soldier, Ghana for soldier for a friend. No. After action review, AAR, a soldier for me now for what we do. To a commissioner, whether successful or a failed mission, they have to review it. Now, almost BB free near ma, Omoya and Omudin Kunima, no Omudin Kugo, no Modi Ashe Omuma for Dachi. If we are about to win a party, she a national executive committee, any a power D, Professor Okwe, and then you could say Omoko around the country. Omoko ye bibia April 16th. Na Omuba cry, nom de document no, Ebre party chairman, ne general secretary, so. Media mafam de, me feel said that was the most important document. As a political party, that should engage our attention. And no Nesenka. They said in saying Pope free muya cardinals no ko share be a friend conclave. Can see a kind who share them na elected officers no on national level. Imagine any senior members of the campaign to be a campaign chairman, campaign manager, any party no so ankasa mpeni for any former general secretaries nearly in him. Say you may deal be. You said them nipa kakrebi. Nanka, ye pense mu. Runibeka said to distill the critical points out of the report. Maybe can say any report there. Yeah, in fact, trouble. It could be anywhere. No corporate entity would design a strategy. Na odi abeto abontin sana the competitors abehe. Enya na sa. Name and near my ebesua free report on the brain. Dear, you feel say a ya a beboa party no. Na atwe dom na asan buying chain. And no dear, as he started to communicate with the party. Na party for na work from na say bia and somewhere how Professor Kwebon Tofan. Ye hunu ye de ye ejuma. Because election results are very clear. 2020. The President Akoko Abon throughout the country. Time of friends and Mebuano campaign. Yenya onya 6.7 million votes plus. John Mahama nya 6.2 plus. Forward to 2024. Ye the 2 million account voters registered. President Mahama nya 6.4 plus. Which is about a progression of about 200,000. Under normal circumstances, statistics, engineering, we should natural progression. And Kayase moved from 6.7 to 7.1. Now, so a tiba 4.6, which means young crop for about 2.5 million, 2 million plus day. One more uncle to aban, the bufu uncle to aban. And to say we a party, you should know say we first responsibility and say a day in a mine and crop for bufu years. No more cancer during the years 2022.
But in when you were on the campaign trail, did you foresee because we are very senior?
There were signals. There were signals. But me and him say a bit my year campaign the Kenya nipa.
That's right.
Now Kenya nipa nenke bia enthusiasm na pija. So, but utimi who said no, ne nipa bu afu to the sense that they were prepared. Ebi no catch there. Party for ye be kire munyansa be mama ba opposition. Ne bika because na abufu no e wosro. Enti me gidi sese no nipa no otufu or ka asema ese otie di okan. From the report no committee no call all the constituencies. Enti report na bo ni bi tofa. In fact, Professor Kwe that day on a verbal executive summary. Enti me report no city e ka say me hu ye. I haven't seen it. And I make sure. Enti ana me na kakra se me hu se nipa bi make copious references to Okwe's report. Because I think that is not right. Now senior people in the party. Say yemfa report into one na me pensim mu ka say we na say ya. Mintia say be no more privileged access to that. So
report. Who do you blame for that?
Well, I know the nipa mienu chairman the general secretary the report ni show sir. I think that the first thing is in case a fresh party no in conclave nipa kakra because report there are very confidential. Na ye question them one day and now 2 days be na ye share areas a person. Nanso so me share the Professor Okwe kan abonten na there was one issue eba out Mrs. Sumanhwe MPP platforms ni nyina mo say eya de a party for no pa. Professor Okwe said the electoral college system is broken. Those were his words. In fact, me draw no directly ya me notebook ye meeting na ma draw. Ti me kwhwe notebook mu hwe date na mo say asem we here. Enti baby obekobia no crofo feel say nipa na to aba omoye polling station executives and no so no omadwuma e dia ma on abato no de add on wo ne wo ehwe party na adwuma wo form wo na mobilize nipa wo na say be registration be identify nkola anyini wo na be campaign better type poster be refiem ni ade. That is the prime responsibility of polling station executives. Na free say party ni gidi say omadwuma no sombo enti say ne so omo som party no saade a say ye be yi presidential candidate na parliamentary candidate wo mo na say eto aba enti they will be delegates to those conferences. And to party constitution but there's no position called delegate.
Party get delegates.
Anyhow, so a polling station executive but ya ma akoye say delegate na abato no kra be hia sen adwuma no a eso omoye na nsa bi ne we interview be one of the TV stations ni busa akola bi so nyina obe na so pese oye nyina oye MPP delegate na nchira se ya ne se bi Ghana ha dodo no live in communal way se Kumasi especially uko Bantuma uko Abuakwa nipa bi a edan ba ko na afie ba ko families bi a 30-40. Who ye MPP ni? Me ye MPP ni. Who ye your friends a polling station men can delegate. Who ye polling station executive to what aba? Ubeko ba ko beba ye ko to constituency ubeko ba now the TV aba. Ubeko ba now the fridge aba.
Now the cylinder.
Now the cylinder na sika aba. Mekwa ko he we nkwamu enam na ehuru edi ho na me de me yin kwa baka say na hinu party no ka ho enti edi yaudie. And those were the comments of the general population say the way ya shama kakra ya monetize the political process no ya hwe yi a the backlash beba eno ne a manifestation.
Say, is there any way
there is
monetization? Because I know be etimikas and message. Say there. Apart from police station executives, I'll say and from delegates, general kind of say voter. Utimika say answer na metuma Bama party biara. Just say your mammy sika.
Nipa no first and foremost be on te ne ho ase ono ane civic responsibility. Party won't tuma party bi. Utuma wo ho. Ye to abama aban se omeye hihye nti ne frɛ no amanyo sem ye beyi ye oman no yi. Nti even the orientation of the Ghanaian has to change. Until I'm I talked about the transformation of our country. I talked about a new dawn because say yeah Ghana for ne politicians who say yes sakra ye subayene ye niema ye ntiase of governance any politics there. Na just say ye diabro. Ti say we Ghana ni na wo koto aba na say media metuma ba ma party bi utuma o party wo gidie say adekunti a wo join party no omo ani so ade ho philosophy bi o ha e touch wo heart nti wo beboa wo na omo ba aban mu a wo mo ahyehye nanso so suban ni bi a politicians ya ka ho ayi na di no eno ascend the wrong signal eno na mama fofu say ye kwa aban mu say ye kodidi
suban na bi say
so me kakoso nti mesre de hia eseme. In light of that, I'm casting me who say, Adia edi enya kese any electoral system. Inti se benye dia the nkrofo kan say yemie mo. One, nipa ne bedo so bebre a enye attractive say ubeka say okochichi sika ama obia. That's number one. Of course, you cannot totally remove inducements, no, but you can reduce it. Betimi ama aba form kese pa. Enti me proposals bi at the committee National Council TC or say yenye constitutional amendment. Nature say expansion who said there has been two schools of thought. E binum feel say ubia or ye MPP ni bia or card that would try and induce there. Ye man kwan no nto aba. Eno ye the perfect scenario. Nanso so uhwe the constraints of time emra any ho. Because constitution also might up to 2 years before when we are in opposition. Say it me do di party name. Say oka say na nipa to abay you say we target 1 million and 2 million class as registered voter because in Edward nipa e Ghana no e be activist ondo o tum ho so ye adwuma obi a voter keke e dru ha no ye na dwen e be a sympathizers e be a supporters. There are various grades. So, enti se oka se wo pe dipa 1 million kwa na ye activists on person me card bearing members and the card back on cost to 20 to 30 cedis a plastic card.
That's right.
The kind of capital outlay party opposition as nya ye de koto na ya sanya a machinery de be distribute no a logistical challenge. Se we will be realistic. And me feels that trying to achieve that within the shortest possible time, a bedding. But yen target is a beer. Yen starting now, yen start here building a membership system that it to achieve that. But in the meantime, me my dream the next best thing in the say party no nipa bi asumda. The ya wo ye koe mun say wasum party ne bia woni ho wonti wakonwa so. Ye kwa yen frɛ ye tradwuna yes mention na wadwen bi. Enye a department ninya eno na ma nipa pi atiatena in our strongholds we had the lowest turnout in this election. It means that.
Wow.
So enti sebia why penimu we the world executive 1992 otiase o manim say the way out wa ho din usika kakra de ade kun homa ekuo no ene unni ho aba akokra
yenji wasem
kra enti ye ko ba bia ye mfro uma kra beka say papa iko di akire party na entity ni enti ye kra no ye nkodi party ni so enti me ma fam no me ka say si ye benya all former and current officers because they say constituency executive committee are just current members Me pese create constituency caucuses in all the 270, I'm saying 276 constituencies. Timide document nama so be more.
But
Me
me
pese
just steady.
yeah, me pese polling station executives, founding members in there so omo etiase no eto aba bia bi. Polling station executives na omo ho. Nti ene ye 2022 list ho. Yenko 2018. Minim say bi wo ho a omo retaining omo positions, but bi so free mu and ebi nso aye scheme omo out of ene na de basa yo independent ene amemfre nti wo constituency I remember a general secretary 2014 which is over 10 years ago me inherited constituencies best 7 na de bia ntokwa wo mampon ka ho me am krom kumawu ka ho dwabe search na ho de na nya asem keto a ene adwoso nti MP we na beba na hoyi polling station.
Bro, for now, okay, na mama say no. What's the name scheme? We are not working on mafia. No, can't
the person may use that word.
That's how we can.
Because
oh,
yeah, the party man to word mafia.
But I say
no. Mafia.
No,
you're wrong.
Tell the language they speak now. Let be later. No, what they
when they make country say mafia no more can munya use cry. Nti omo yes ye bi wo party there.
Yes, ye ko bon mafia.
Na nye cry. Nipa de na say odwini boni say ukoyi bibi.
Now crowd you're victim of the mafia so.
Enu ti na meka say me pese me tie asem. Because obi a me maku me ho de ama ekuo. Na ye orchestrate. Yes ye use nchen. Ye san twa trotto so si ye mu enu ase ne yensel. Nso Nyankopon a me su frɛ no. Ono ni obi a waji me agina ho ade ne. Despite all what I endured in 2015.
Now, how do you see your acceptability? Say, say, normal reforms na chief. Yeah, sorry, me panel no so ha. Eti ma me busa questions are but for person would eti for anu si na me ma busa
question. Yes, sir. The American say obi o ha wadi MP bi kra 3 terms.
Kofi Dwuma mo sara.
On to aba. Ye frɛ kra o constituency a ye mfrɛ no bi. Enso nipa na ta na chi. Onim de ukosunwanom ne ade a pani agye da ko no original chairman kra wa bro no abeye cabinet minister why MPs multiple terms o say won ka ho ndi no bibi o ha ye mfre no no sa enkoye uko eastern region kwa akoto ya abema no sa ho 1995 alliance for change kumi preko on ne die ni mu wo eastern region abeye New Joaben South, Kufurudua MP, multiple terms. Why Minister of Works and Housing? Enti ene wonye yintino onka ho biana. No sa. Na ye say party ne ma party no ekofom. Enti me first proposal no say wo mo asum ade nyina na ye mo enya voting right. Enti yen create a caucus that allows all of them. Na no say a my constituency be my first proposal and the most important proposal and this are what I'm calling the limited expansion because it could do each and every member or ukraka because they say ukraka say you identify who is a member. How do you know? At least one more higher juma de any more obroni beka say they are verifiable and they are quantifiable. So the honey tree can na kakra me say ukomi krom papa krom kumawu a minim so opani adu se atiase on na ye first chairman in 1992 nti ye to abanti mo opani adu se ntubi onu so onim ne executives asese om de tiase a ebi afiri mu de onim ne ward chairman nim ne ade a om so to abani bi ayeye se ne ukona akọ oye sa mre ne party for gitum na ye de ka ye constitution say ye beto aba parliamentary constituency chairman presidential ye de sa kokos no na etu nti wo mo se ni wo mo a aye bi da no e de anigye ne nkabom kese because ukoye adwuso a we say nua we buy we nipa 200 film and the 200 they will also be voters because they were there maybe 4 years previously. Yeah, I was so a friend Sablukuma West Card them say do no albums near me. A bet me a coban say see it me to a boniema constituencies no go through this for about 4 to 6 weeks. You bet me a create a voters list that will cross 1 million, 1.5, possibly 2 million, including MCs. Omaba in that constituency. Obi a deputy minister na minister da. Obi a patron or the nisika abua constituency ni da. So every administration be aba no selecting the patrons. Ebi na me a patron dada mabua. Nti still let's say me nyasa me voting right. Me yes a proposal mpanimfo ni bia omo ye CEOs ni deputies ni ka say omo hu di wo. And I'm ka say no correct because CEO there you are essentially an appointee of the president. You are not necessarily a party person. Because president will who kwan so betimi afre obi onye MPP say omeye CEO. Na mum so why CEO na waboa constituency bia. E kire say you have patronized our constituency no. Enti constituency no betimi list as a patron. Na when you are voting right. Enti wo mokra no enye say wo worry. Omo a aye adwuma a kire say omo do party bia sum constituency no. They can be there as elders or been made the ambassador, but ambassador will be or a professional diplomat. And no say all ambassadors should be part of our voting electoral college. And no enemy first now one say me second constitutional amendment I me a special electoral college now. On said 2007 near doors 17. Many are branch the youngest at near from Mujamu. Say the Minini say Mujane Yamoto says at time. Now, because of that, the BB Ebeshe Constitution was at any panel 5. Yes, special electoral college now and reduce it to 5, which I think is completely unnecessary. The last election year 2 year Ghana, then the 13, and so yeah, ballot me. So, in Tisa 5 no so no, Usha, a electoral college in a kitikiti nipa 800 as a 900. Sebi who ka obetumi abosi ketu nipa 400 no atu ya onka na ebi kura timi tu ya losumbu no say we onim say we oba top 5 no oba hadwuna etimi tu ya sema entuma we entimi feel say eno so it has to be expunged. Not only that, even the makeup of it no enye a fair representation. It has been loaded in favor of diaspora. Say China party branch awo minimum numbers. Omo di nipa tre ne beto super delegates. Na bantuma anansu bi haiti pe nipa egumo ye the chairman pe 1. How? It's not equitable. Eni ma bi ho na nya ese ehu se nye ese esesa no. So, enti sa super delegates no, it lends itself to manipulation, monetary manipulation. Enti me feel say eno de yenyin free ho. Those are the two major things. The third one, the constitutional amendment,
Eno no ye de.
Eno na me kokan eno se na manfo bi afa e de nam radio so ni TV so nto ya baka asem am kan say yes bibi de top down o say bottom up me ma more top down or bottom up. They me kan say as a party baby ejina no enye. Pre no san be shase.
Ashase.
Na ohwe a na nsen to renche meto ha baby. Dr. Baumia Beye na doye. The running mate so ba separately. Ebeye na doye na po. Educhum ba separately. Obeye na doye. Kennedy Japan ba separately. Obeye na doye. Brian Champon ba separately. Obeye na doye. Minority leader. Afeyo Markin so ni the team. Beye o ma doye. Party nu so ti. General secretary. DM nim se na chairman ka ho omo so beye o madoye and am to say even parliamentarians to say yabo am so beye na doye and na atoshi so beye na doye. What kind of picture are we communicating to the Ghanaian people or even to our party? A party for no omo ade e hye omo how omo so person mu as a cohesive unit. Party de mu bomba ko Sempenifo nyina no mu kura bibizi epese ya do.
What can do to mana refi?
Maka.
Okay.
Kaka. Ese mu nyina sike ni de akoma party headquarters. General secretary chairman ya kan nsa sike yenye ni epese de ko boa yenuan mu a atorenchem ato na se mu kokora mu pese bi di mochi a ba bi di mochi. Ka no na efe. Enso so we kura ye kota de o. Charity keke kra no. Mpepe mu astarte ba. Inti yensua bibi film se ene esi ye start constituency elections electoral area you can be sure say we bura we uske bura by the time we election chairman we kin we do nipa secretary we yes something Kenya me nipa saa na yɛpɛ no nyɛ saa na yɛpɛ no enti meme
this bottom top
me bie ayi no mu wie a na yɛnya bɛyɛ 1.5 million ana nyame yɛ ne nya bɛyɛ itimi tu ɛbo yɛ ne yɛ nya nipa dodoɔ no dia nkama fam no for this ayi deɛ ka yɛnyɛ presidential no kane one because presidential time no de ɛnyɛ constitutional matter ehia any amendment because National Council will to me that to fix the date. And to say amendments need we na say yes ya build a new electoral college na esum. And also a more representative of the grassroots there. Kamestre say omuma yento and first. Oh na news. Governor Japan says elect way first. Yes. And no one and Crawford near a fro na.
That's how hard it is. I don't know.
Me can't say hard.
Go forward into so
much. Some the usi and no sin.
Let it be.
Usi ne fapem me feel say ye ne say abeboa itimi yes an ye nipa na by 2026 na current executives no omo mandate ne beso no ye besan because omo 4-year tenure eno de ontimi nkate so ena yen kase ye twen omo mandate asunsuso that time e beda ho for presidential primary no e be ye kitikiti aho kire beba we should say emwa enti yenye no saa so na ekoba na saa by the time I be national elections na regional na ade na ye wo presidential candidate dada obi a oba bia nim say obeta nipa na chi na ye piano ye de na ko 2028 because 2028 watershed man they say Ghana for mo ya aka bibia kire ni nti say say obi a nya to abama na ye pese odi 8 years ansa because nka president Mahama ye ka so nkofie no ken sanko fa ma after 8 years so ometo aso the oberuam 2028 then Ghana for money 8 the MPP for yan hwe ni ahihye ni ma ye ni ampija obi na ya ma ye opportunity a fighting chance to win that election na ye nuanom de oberuam a na je say yemfa 8 nka 4 ya ye twai that means 12 years skinhead we do 12 years come age one na je say MCCC na je say me jam kwan ha no politics na kasa na sa ahoden ade be so these are the proposals I made now adem hame kakra o party so obi anya obi ani o ka asem a wo dwene se wo de boa party na obi fi so obi hye wachi se bi me panimu o party mu I say so in all humility nipa e wonam party mu nyina ye menkola dodo na metete wo no me students me press secretary na binum ba me ho kaza no me students or universities metete wo enti me ye panimu wo party no enti me nya ade a me ya ade e beboa party me party na me so se ye ba na ekoto abade be yi no na enyina ye di echi se me susu a nim se ese party nyina edi echi enti me de masem kakra e de betu me se party for no tiase proposals are me no me ye for the betterment of the MPP and to give ourselves a fighting chance of getting back into power in 2029.
Okay. Engineer Kwabra Japan yana na twetwe nkomo enche politicians the better say. They say they will have seen
ba ko kakra so American san mako. Political
party. Na say me
o because we unka.
Da bi nyanwe afa na me bebusa say the political landscape no de hu ene yes want to me fie adente komi fie team fojo fie NIB ni ade before say enka baby ya bedu as a democracy so obi ye bibi na se bia states no susu say enye ne kwan so a the way to go should not be
the effort because Mampeni also there why a vice president ama wabetwa Professor Mills there wow ye ma one term kan ho na Ghana fo asan ye wadom do ababio nti wo de kra ne ento so ababio nti afen na nka wo the best and the biggest opportunity say obeye niema pa in fact to take the most difficult decisions because ye ento so ababio niema ebeboa Ghana ebeme ya kai wo na ohwe niema bi a esisi a areho it started with say kenofreta nipa no ni ho uhia bibi ene when you are president the system has custody of all the intelligence agencies and information bi a uhia bi a unsa betimi aka Unya say obefre nipa no say ometra wani because emra no ma nipa no kwan say ofre no obakra obetuma kasa me nkasa. I can choose silence because me mfa evidence ebe call against me in a potential court case no emra obi na obesa. Enti emra kwa so no say police and soldier kwachiwa. As I'm reading to you your rights. Say you can exercise silence and wait for a lawyer. So, enti sa crude method of say when you cool a democratic transition. And you may be because I mean guess by now the did transition for over 30 years. Ya ba ya ko mwaba moko ya ba ya ko masaba. It's a smooth. So, enti ya boy we fie governor cry about ready fie governor of the central bank. Minti bida. Se bibi o national security coordinator na advisor betimi af man course opening kay pese no din komo kakra. Ubetimi aba officer na. Me sure say nipa no on kase minko. That's what you do. But this bullish mentality say the fatakra no say wo mo edimu no untimi hu so mo ye professional military or soldier. Efrefrem ebi she cambus bi she shorts. Ena mo amoko civilian fie no mo ma ase amo say etuotu a mo de emenka mo. Civilian so amoko ni fie no so no on great you. Ghana has civilians in the utu. We are small arms big. Na mo de mo ma protect mo na mo create you. And just say the mo ya na sem person ko intimidate. A sense of wrong signal to the world. Ghana is seen as an oasis of peace. When I'm saying the entities like Eziwo, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina, Wanede, Mali, Niger, Guinea. We want to protect our country. And it's our military adventurism. Minimum say NDC, PNDC, and the NDC. But I hope say after 30 years, they have thrown away the cloak of revolutions in this anima. So, enti saa suban no a enra yesi akoye we yeko ohia obi na se bia waye bibia prepare a case attorney general na put together all the evidence na se obekwa akobo no kwa edu court na akobo no kwa edu saa dey we PNDC time me kai say Joy FM the report be by na statesman once na nado so no na only statesman abed bafatip bi say nkrofo akukumkum nipa during revolution na Rollins mo film ye so kai papa bi Riyad Hosafin said something ade ena almost say a year ko publish it say the na mo ken Harunata ata no na editor ena Akufo Addo se ne proprietor intimate because I done the whole day na me kai mu na ko fa na free na any Philip Addison you call the same place na who can
me na make oh person obeka NIB oh person obeka NIB no ba me so be
BNI data account NIB dey mean BNI na nim na ye kopa police headquarters na dey akosi ho na omo twe side dey free na ka minutes to midnight about 3 area na say me twa me kakot 37 won say shell bi ho na me koto pa na so pe fanta pa na me to fanta ba ko am the command e dey o ma ye dey ani ko nti say ne
sadly, the so-called intimidation doesn't work. So, Obi to say, if you are subjected through the
discomfort, break it down. Because at the end, say once the first na Peter Namfru na BNI director. Yeah, President Kufuor by na or IGP. Well, you need immediately. And you need because of some of the first cabinet meetings na over. That time na President Kufuor issue State House. Na me then Attorney General, President Akufo, former President Akufo, na age na form na Namfuru riba. And I because on the chair ko shares ro be chairs na Akufo adhwe na Akufo serious. Hey, Namfuru. The coin has turned. It's flipped. Oh, me just say we are saying power is transient. Nti woko power men pija
me will lawyer Ivan Samankwa ha NDC regional legal but me so about it will take on this CJ
me feel say the three arms of government should work in concert. Executive every 4 years you to abayi Parliament every 4 years to aba. Judiciary pe na I said the bastion na omo de say oho kire waye nyina de yesu enti electoral petition MPP for the biako and NDC for so edi biako. Enti esi ehu say your last foundation, the bastion of our country is the judiciary. Say obinye bibia esun bronin ka say if there has not been any grave error by the chief justice. Meaning is a here. Say someone made it very frivolous. And a constitution, it is not for nothing. Yes, if a petition to come president. Yeah, the man was also him. Yes, I can't say him. And you have to make a determination. Say, I somewhere woman, a who here and I say who here in a show of warranty, may pass the Akoma Council of State. For some to suggest the president here and says the brain under that's what they call. Meaning is a constitution of Bekasa. President only the head of the country, only if you're or minus so. MPP for any NDC for no BI in a account on a hair so. I dear bow and nimna enya. Have the courage to say enye. Say during the campaign, and then send be almost about judiciary, no say Akufo-Addo a package judiciary. Judiciary say me prime because that's the way. If you say a country like Ghana, we should put a cap on the judiciary. 11 justices, maybe even 9 can work for us in this country. And I'm saying, 70 years now. Because law, and this engineering there, you do from me and them room na we show law they out to them, no, it becomes more fertile as they grow. They say they get better like wine. And in America, Supreme Court judge, and I say you are health-wise incapacitated, and sana you are replace you. Yeah, the end they are to 70. During Akufo-Addo's 8 years, vacancies be by and all fairly. Meaning is Akufo-Addo page any pakoya na vacancy in here. Not that I know of. When there's a vacancy, he fills it. It's because of the current situation. So 70 or Munkofi. So intermediate me feel say for the Supreme Court judges to maintain the integrity and the sanctity of it, and not to give any president undue advantage over appointing Nipa Kono. Yen left this 70 years now. Na Nipa no kwa oye mreni ye medical determination say untimi medwuma biwa. Now you're replacing yes in your 8 years. No nya chance of being replaced be more than 2 or 3. The beer nyame be floor na say. So it is the way we have over politicized everything. This is they're making. President Kufuor, ADC now we are rolling ADC different commandation. Or in Navy or Shifita. Yeah, inherited no. O man finish any rotation. Yankasa no na rolls ADC in TMP no. And sana Air Force for infantry army so do the rotation. Eba. IGP no namfuri yamane we na osu poku mu didi so na de osu poku akọ immigration na omo didi so omo nyinyi nti omo ben yes na be president say we de osu nsia bai we de ansana sir let's protect the state institutions na waba military well clear top bay 15 in Kolao what be plan they are my juniors in school enti I retire and say onko de adwuma ubetime yi baako no was selected among the commanders in back so not at least what people be now almost so bring it yeah over policy nyisa says na
engineer kwabna Japan afi umami eyi no aseda no fabra na afi
wa mensa
that's some no William no do me sign him yes I Liverpool we know Liverpool match be as well you lose into it's like
yeah, say agili. Na me koto kwa asem na na.
Da foforo ne akakoto kwa asem. That's Sakwabreje Japan ya ne kasa ye no. Ene ye memre da aha hello 101.5 FM. Lawyer Evans Amankwa report your friend Ura. Oroso ti asokore mampo. I was at asokore mampo but
Oh, me ba.
Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana man betu pon ne gina wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da yeso a wodi makana man. MPP say ye ne wo sno kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuo nka. NDC akataman so okata ne maso. CPP say ye ne nanan makoko nyina manyuku no. PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ne hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pebia. Efi no nsiampa imukosi no nkro. Akoko Abon eyegigi.
Madam Elizabeth Akoria, Forum Bar and Grill, Caprice, Accra, ene wawoda woma Richard Boafo, Antonia Pell, Enukoju, no matrocrate say, happy birthday to you, Madam Elizabeth Akoria. Nyame enshira enen pipe na omo ebo edimao. Happy birthday to you. Maxwell Kofi Juma writes, King, thank you. You and Engineer Kwabena Japan. We need more of these discussions. Who should be an assemblyman? Who should be a DC? Even if they don't have technical background. We must do an orientation to upgrade their knowledge in community planning and development before they even start work. This is very important for our national development. It seems we are moving backward instead of moving forward. And they jumped my work to enter my house and threatened kids, school children in my house with guns. Oh, Kafra, I can't say, Maxwell Kofi Juma, and I say, okay. Lady Gifty Donko is greeting Mr. Kwabena Eje Japan and welcoming him to Kumasi. August also appear writes, tell Kwabena that the creation of many districts has improved service delivery seriously. All right. Okay. And tomorrow is your birthday. Nanada happy birthday to you in advance. Lawyer Evans Ura Amankwa Ewo Hanumo, or a member of NDC, in fact, leader of NDC legal team in Ashanti. Lawyer, welcome.
Kent, Mejoso.
I want to say.
Nyamiadum. Na Ken, ene ongase mena midika piane.
Me who time I Kenneth catch him say wabano.
Maybe before 8.
And something be catch him say, what's me? And I'm a appointment. Now what ya? I'm say, hey, sir, how na me catch you that be say me could appointment. Yes, say why you want to say? Would nyame inshira wodi ehira wodi nimra ebe twitwaji party for ewo national and regional enti no enya de ehu hia so obekwa akope position bia sa na mate. And where and when did I come in? Say kwaji post and amen kwaji post. Na sa anya hwe kwaji post na ka atenkan me bank rank menya baby atra. Na me membet me aka just amen kwaji post. Be me na G2 se men kasa.
No, but that's all can what you feel me.
Na say Samson wo twa kutu po chebe.
Samson the cat after me.
Yes, and he would.
And Samson the seminar me catch no.
Yes.
And we try to do batch because me catch.
Samson would never lie to me.
And do just a memo with the big try.
Me kasa, but Samson won't travel.
Me say me catch just.
Okay, I didn't know unya post.
Na post you say nyam na me cheche. Post na your mampani.
Na say won call akura nya post. Enti say ye kasa ye hwe ni di aka wo de. Wo ne ye kan say Samuel Sapon, e say nka mo post.
Say on say can or some before the can or see bibia won bre. So what I say. Enti say obianya na wa jubilate amano. E dey be do but Ken mamemfa akonya wisu Ken makachro last time I say and then I watch me ye me wofa Fakosieji ano former police officer me na yi ewo asiwa bosome frɛ ho district in fact ye de betumpem ifiada dey because ohene ntino ye no adwempoyi.
All right.
Na
dotiye
ye no dotiye
because say esie ye yi kopem said the new one no beba no abe
we do there ye na yi ni preko.
All right.
Because ye ofa ba ko tiakonya no so that the bra we ye mrenti ma ye ofa ba ko tiakonya no so enti ye na adwempoyi de betumpem ifiada dey na memreda ya tribusua trans ya yi enti mesa adofo ene jamfo ne abusua nyina wa santimantem ne Ghana ha nyina in fact ba kongofo yi sa
unya yi da
menya yi da
tinampa empire na aboso benya yi
since 2007.
Unye ye bi ada.
Menye ye bi ada.
Also akonkro 4 days ah.
Ma kongo 4 days.
Na wo bo pa say eyi nsi fie.
O dem me mo mpa say o ken bi o mu say me fie eye me na bratia ye made no. Ni nche wo abusua no. No fa wo di 81 years.
All right.
Ni nche wo mpa ndi me fie de ye pa de eye two scarce wo de ye e wo fie. Ndi me say ajanfo ne abusuafo ne adofo nyina say eye enne na wotwe omumra asiwa a eye bosome frɛ ho district capital bomfa du bomfa nkwanta no afa right obaba asiwa edo baba asiwa
but the home say lawyer and then a years you be ava akoko na me jollof ye be di o na why you prepared say nipa dodo aye bebe yi ke ba no ama akoko na me jollof e wo befu
meyi na wo ba no aduane be from because wo kin say a wo ba yi no me dwe ma akoko na me jollof o say di fufu di akante na
bwa wow
Mashadama ute mashadama mnantie bia omoko bush up ma parking grant nam sa freezer ba
lawyer Evans one Evans to another Evans o ya bako dey because already despite say o having with radio so but oh yeah
nipa
necessary
and I'm seeing anya yi asa o sabi ko no
that's it
how having with radio so but on the personal level
that is so
nipa but some must be friend who dey kwa ngwe bi
udu double one boom fa junction not take right it's about just 15-20 minutes or do
I want to hear this MP no
aye na MP ho
sa na mo yi mu DC
yeah this
and asem ato no
when you say DC no we menua ketwa na mene no ye kama pa nti ono na nyina ne bibia na chese medi mu ntintima pa nyame adom wiki e mu na ye confirm no 100%.
Wonderful.
Just say and you ono na vat me de extra e paso kese first e ya oba o district district chief executive
lawyer Evans Amankwa NDC legal head Ashanti and a member of the communication team. Lawyer Evans Osei Bonsu also your MPP legal team member. Before you know as say one, but Mr. Japan Kasai a check a credit my call Evans. So Evans Amankwa because me you the Evans ura because ura na am here comfortable go cancel say me call lady na you call lady and you chop
na you church ro mutodi dey say me call lady who ni me ndi na frame ura
na ti say I know say matumra
ontomra na radio so na me bo me fie di
na say you fie di
radio so na be won ken ade a wo ye na nye
uchi
o de mama akwa ne pass bia
na no na me no di nkomo radio so na asem no still na me pese you hu ni sip ne pomasi bre na we count can say o client bit wenim a we chairman atwuma mponua na o pese utu anamo bi fa abranti bi a we no ma bi a wo mpem na asem na kwa akosi say you see video bi na papa no we chairman even na me di ho ya kakra say we chairman okoko pray enu onya chairman no enjo ye chairman na eno no ebo ehu kwan gu say sebi ne hokafo so o deserve position bi am fa ma no ana ba me ka we nyina so sa e de ba so say MSNDC for mo so na mo sha ase e na kufu ado e na ninuani ti obi nua ye competent so obey adwuma na na yire e competent so obey adwuma ye mfa adwuma na manana
ken me da say ba me take the opportunity na me share otifo nyina me chia NDC for Asante Ghana ma mpedi John Dramani mama ne mia me na say to abebiu asante manyina ewura ken enima we
ye no benya fans o the younger sister odi mechi mama o say ne mbeba we ye no bo de o kun mene ne beba we ye no
o sa mama ka che say oba omra ka say omra Friday why na there's a hotel maji ho nyina ne kru nyina amra
ne kru so maame ewu into no
labi ani krum na maye na me so ma bade de so dey say
nice one okay
okay but ye no so over Friday me ma Saturday
Saturday me adwuma nti me pon ana just ade ade ye sabi bi nkasa ma me na je say on tena ma me na me mra say no so e betima ye
the road can there o one gasa no Uni was a bit with some fine. But who has one?
Who better me and Casa Yempeka?
Oh, some people want some sort now. So I can also you can't nepotism, friends and family cronyism, this animal. Yeah, the BIM set the target. Ken, ubet me I am inuya, ubet me I am a ubet me I am back. But say ye party adwuma na one fa ho anyimu bia. Na unnimu bi ne be wie na afa na mebe fraud do abema. That is where the question comes in. But when you go to Achumamponua constituency, Ken, menum yenu nyina be dia dance say chairman no kure wo no say ne yere no na odimu ntintima ewo party adwumadim. And no son say man a position. I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. But untimi me chairman. We need to fear. On your party adwuma bia. On your she. Na ye wini power my own guys and can't the party for say chairman men and say the position woman na but me mpenti no yemfa ma me yere. Ano de we say me no anya adwene ntia no le ade a na nipa bebre katia eye omampani Akufo Addo. Say o man no a Jankuma mo ne ade a kofa positions mo mo no. Ebra ya campaign MPP for ya campaign Ghana ha no. Ya hu mo ba bia hu. And no
time MPP ya campaign who can ofriata.
Why?
Can ofriata who?
Of course.
Who no?
Me who can ofriata.
Who Gabi Asaroshe dako.
Oh, Gabi mi hu pa.
But why were they your target every day?
Gabi, dentia. Mo make asem tro. On say the kind of role that you want to play. To the extent say Ken Oforiatta as a finance minister, look at Kwayana Ghana for economically and Niemana Ghana for Kumo Ghana. I'm a wow members of parliament, sorry, sir, finance minister, you know. But that was it, you now, Ken, and no, oh, yes, I did that. What do you think people will think about you? Like I say, and I'm saying,
a different matter, you say, Sakina. So uko maye adwuma kakra ewo Achumamponua ho uko ane acceptability no eye massive enye se oye chairman no eyirintia se okoye adwuma na ototo papa so a different but who de no ne say Ken na oho because oye omampani Akufo Addo the cousin and one kasa so wagye atum say oye adwuma as a party man enti ena onya appointment no na adwuma a oyeye de eno no a different thing so na mpese me bisa say they say Sakina judging by the acceptability ena adwuma a oye no Achumamponua wo so na oye party no lawyer wa Asantemantem ha de binom eye no wo no de na obeka afa ho say yes that ekokutwa bibi
what I can
dia eda odadaada profo ye mine no area dadaada na afi ne yekofa aba se nikun how does it
what I can say it is rather unfortunate. Canada no am say o interview me kind. Sa akonwa to ewo efia ne e pre a yenye careful. Ewo ekwan e fa so a ye name bi. Because sa ekwan wa Achumamponua ekoba bia ni sa kwan we hu. Kan minu miru nyina be dia da sa area almost at say mo ye man nyan disi ba power na. Sa man ekọ so ho. Time and people were doing galamsey with impudence now. Everybody saw it. Because at that time, because of the campaigning season, the then MPP government were finding it difficult because 2020 they lost a lot of mining communities seats, because of a more fight on galamsey. So what I say, and 2024 elections, from 2023 to 2024, people took advantage of that situation and they were doing galamsey with impunity. Akromwa obia can be because that I too much. It is such a place. So Kojina ko video. Say Achumamponua chairman, chairman Kutu. And yes, it is rather unfortunate. Meanwhile, video no. When me interview one person, and can't just say Chamakutu. And baby na ojina that time, no be anyone or yeah juma at that particular point in time. So that no be anyone or yeah juma at that particular point in time. It is a okaza who twem and a ujina and I will see ye and na oh yeah kaze we video now. I mean it is not appropriate. Young man no my after case me or kasa as a youth activist, but I think that this one.
So are NDC activists?
Meant to mean yes or no, because the reason why I meant to mean yes or no.
The previous videos are. You wouldn't need anybody to convince you. So you
share the previous videos are. So what study videos or share why December no he did some videos and other things and but what was that Ken say okay will be a ND cinema pan me who caught from 1992 you can get a lot of records about me. Many listen to be brain do not be an branch of the but at least you go down to 2020 go and check videos that in 2020 no what was he doing and other things. It is a main person make me say yes or no because for the videos I mean you know now I kasa be ama and this but Ken nipa be brain more when victory comes they become part of your friends. And be and to me ana be careful omo udi ya omobo wakwam and no omo wa bra nsa na ba di. So I've been telling people say now you really power. And I said now when you baby at baby out you can get people who come to you because of the position that you have. But the question that you need to ask yourself is that a brother knows that position, who are your friends? They are the people you need to look for them. And to me, I am always the pimpy, you know, may try to let people know that. And the can say, Sakina. The truth of the matter is the position she is seeking for now, she actually earned that position. Or what sa akwanya no say or no so timi dey a press position so called true vetting Ashanti region. So Asante Mantem omo transe vetting no hu ni dwumadi a odi Asante Mantem an omo qualify no so on grind. On the last 3 people now omo vetting.
Na Mampon so dey be na ekoso Mampon because these 2 constituencies on our districts and our municipal Mampon so lawyer say dey ekoso yes we here a banker chip anyway you come.
Get Mampon dey no say sometimes me I had bese paniku na yetase no banyansa for so Mampon your chairman Northman a parliamentary candidate Northman in 2020 yenua regional minister Dr. Frank Amoakohene only jinama party no now ebra omo ko vetting no that lady no wabe remu bi no omo disqualified on the regional level but a true petition and omo de ne kam baby a me di me nuanom sabi kan say srimfo hu ya okakra no and say dipa no true petition near de ne kan nem twase ya de ama no eti nanka e wo say omo to omo but ekoba say ekoye demonstration say omo ko hwehwe niema to the extent say mema santini bia mazongo near de ekofa a whole tribal trace to it but minim say mpanimfo nyansem no you deserve say o say de man no Mampon no
ti da be enhwe ni mu
mpacho menka appointing authority but minim say
na wo ya lawyer pani a wo di ba ni say eyi tepa oduro na nko de asem no court ha no oduro na yebusa wa wo
ka appointment the president has the prerogative of that or that right no no ne right to determine who he wants to give it to and when he wants to appoint it so others here and I don't know some the head being the head of legal they be tra beka sa asem no there then can not mean to me cancer because me this hard to me no and the so man penny ehwehwem committee no ehwehwem the o deserve so the man no also the also Asante region you a complex NDC no you complex mixture of people ye party adwuma and the bia me ka say ye ni nyina na party adwuma e wo ha se obi wo ho even though when you're indigent. But nana Juma wa ye wo a party no so ni obi so nya indigent but ya wono ha onye do onya asantini but ya wono ha manatre ha no ye the bibia. Are we going to always be saying say you may play tribal card? I don't think that we need to do that because after all, you know, one Ghana. So, but the I was saying as any no, and they say the NTBC or region, and they said TBC a Washington region because a true baby, region be or a dear be our man and Koso or dear. I don't think our sentimental the also man Koso. It is a play on a level playground there, and the but anything can say region way near way near okay northern regional. Near northern regional. Even between the Dagombas and the Kokombas, there is a serious issue. There is a serious issue. And this imuno womanimpa. So that's it. So Oma Dago the Kokombani position. Ayatamalia Dagomba for no sorry etia. Meanwhile, they are in the same region. Omunina northness. But I know the yet to be sure some was some cardia. And as a bus antimantem, and it's a different. And no, and it's a different. I was a sad applicable. Now, Obia, Twitter was to say, the party, young Casa region for the Abinia, the region what the baby say. The fact say, Yanni Tianian Casa. And as if he said, oh, you know, no more, you need to see a bit with the Casa, and as you need to travel, you know, a bit with the Casa. No. But the believe, sir. Maybe that belief, sir. Obiti mo abeya wo masantemantem haya. Mako school. In fact, my school do nyina me kodo asantemantem to the university and the law nyina me kodo asantemantem haya. Obi wa ene me na wo nyina wa sabi wo yesemi. Sa ni para watra e bia the chrome brown code no. E ye den na me ni nyina ye party adwuma. Meka se ochira bi me kwada me chia den ama no. But se sa de na ye ka no ano. Se ye apply no ha dia, ye apply no ba bia. But se okwa apply baby foforo dia. And ye was say Sadia no or say yina plan one. And again, idea we also be. Nobody should ever dare think say a Juma Ashanti region no. A settlers na Juma Ashanti region, Emma NDC in Ashanti region. A totally unacceptable and totally wrong. A do baby na sasem no tia. Na a yasema a yasefim bebre. Say a settlers na Juma Emma NDC in Ashanti region. Remember, trying this in 1992. So many settlers may have been part of NDC, but they be on the two more party. But that does not mean says any panel or the undeserved position. Yeah, Santa for be free. Matra, Hanam Bibia. Matra NDC, Yabusia for minimum MPP for make me Busa question say, hey, now wo Santiniba, and now yeah NDC. And there's Sunday money in a two trap. So Sunday money in a two channel. Would still believe, say, I was sitting here, we had this Libya, was sentimental, another organ, they showed him, say, Odyssia and Quack, what Janino. Any other share, Tia Sentimental, the Dukunanim, a coma NDC, my Oma Macano, ADHD, and the Ayane, your kind of mental fortitude, die, the year more sentimental one, and a more be at Yasaku Bruno, every DHD. It's not about anybody or free baby buying a BS, Adjumano, and this for was sentimental, no.
Lawyer Evans Amankwa, legal heads, NDC, Ashanti. Lawyer Evans Osebunsu. Uzukrum
Oh, mikromu pane ajumanka sekese.
Mikromu pane. Let's just say ukromu boni wuna pa. We are lawyer ni na sema okay.
I said the American no. Most often, I be on
my minty.
Me mammy to me free baby, and papa free.
Ukrone
baby, a Juan Cassie.
Who know the cave you grow up? There's a more area how the politicians and Kwana. If you don't call, Rajman Rollins, Udike, Jataba. All right. It is so far. Mami says if Mr. Amankwa.
Senior, proud to that.
Yes.
My reactions kakra bi Emma senior. I'm senior can send me for His Excellency former President Akufo Addo say na appointment your family and friends. Now, in fact, I disagree.
Wankasa.
Yeah, okay, Bibisa, I said,
Wankasa.
ne ma nyankuma ne ma no nko an appoint of na campaign be no mo ye.
Wankasa.
I want me person me rectify.
Wankasa. Wankasa, ain't no objection.
Okay.
But go ahead and make your point.
Can say, you see, campaign, and yes, I would do campaign chinkwa na chese wa party. Party be nipa ni bi wo hono ma otimi boa financially or support party ni wesika semu. And to bo say onti ne din so odi akire but not ni sika semu boa yetimi one appointment. And aside from that, yen nyina ni say President Mahama and also family and friends na bi no ye. You see ne wo fa ase bawa Mutao bawa. Obedi ade ordinary deputy sports what is the name, transport minister. Mutao bawa says Office of the President or Shahoja Ketia, Mema or Sidun Ketia, about appointing on the level CEO, MIIF, only CEO, our Sidun Ketia. Mamma, about 50 quitting, 50 quitting, a man appointment. It is always an equalization. The same family and friends, no, so all year. Enti so kasa dia na chese also apply same mutatis mutandis with necessary corrections and necessary amendments. Let's listen I say we dey.
Baba fast baba. Me wa fast baba committee ni catch pa mi ni say Ghana akro ni say wuti. Woni kwabrane formerly of Hello FM, formerly of UTV. Or say onosu free ejuma kasi.
Oh, okay.
Kwabrane o dia tete na nti ejuma kasi for but onosu the only politician. All right. Isamankwa, this CD stability. Ghana for the enkadi here kra ne say ye CD no ejina a normal bo eco form ahotra bakakra DSTV and I'm sorry you tell me mo dollar in a debut only to DSTV prices yet dollar ya bar from 16 to 11 still like that's all for and that's all so people want to hear these things but it's like we are not getting now a quite bad the bar so why na am I stabilizing at the end age I mean then I'll be careful.
Okay, now CD appreciation to the dollar and other currencies no. And as a abrochesika wodo no. Se enne obi gina ba bia ka bibia na ho yemenika. Because the Bible so minum ni nsiani ana MPP wo power na CD ni dimi kasa. Ebra MPP ba power mfi nwotwe. Atwam no. Na CD 4.5 against the dollar. Near CNT been penning some da. Iraba omieba was on the CD no, watch CD dollar no, and not to a fiasco the kina my GP. And no breaky J. Odimrika Eji almost no need any solution to the problem. Oh, can almost a CD to the dollar no. Depreciation here because of the Ukraine-Russian war. Ghana will be at Emma will be at one dance. Now, Aban Fufraba. Emma prudent economic policies are at that community. And now, Sidino, I want the Abasura and Namino as a Sidino, I was 11 from 17 to 11. And then. Now, MPP crew for ya, person who take credit to say, sitting now more than I can say no money movie. Every time I walk no, you can't want them no say a Russian-Ukraine war. Meanwhile, and this bar power Russian-Ukraine talk on that's also. And talk on that's okay. Oh, eti se unim wajuma ya. No man depending on who unim wajuma no ye. Na de be share ye nua atofo sensa adwuma papa wo ye gold Ghana ye tu ha ekwan ya fa so a yetimi regulate gold na the gold board aba ai na obi antimi fiti prekope ento gold ka so de kwabroche akoye de opi bia no sa ne ma na ka hu bi na ama CD stability no aye so strong again Ebra na MPP for power no. On the kind of spending sika ye ko borrow no. Enye no ho adwuma na no mo de ye. Ye borrow sika na nkofo de show mo pass na nkofo fasa sika no. Sa ne ma nyina atu acha. Eti sika na ewo man nim atra o man nim. To sika na hwe dollar dodo e ko hu no. Ye nua ye ma me sisili adapa ne mpase. Na some nipa ba ko for the $1 dodo yi. Asha ne dem a. Do you think the dollar na ho de no cedi na ho de ne be dey? Ebe dey. So what does here? And next any money na no etu atwa. Ema unkonya obi ema won ka se me ko fa me ko sisa me sika da ko next see obi a $1 bi apekwan at disposal of the dollar because cedi na ho de aba. Na unim ba bi a eye nika pa. Ken. Na me client bi ko akoto tipper track. In December, then I got to tipper tracks and on me elections. There no some year contract because of bang in company no person the tracks no come on. It no got to tipper tracks too. Nebuono was quoted in dollars. Nana dollar that time you bet on 17 point something. Ken, interestingly today on top tracks no. Sikana they got to tipper tracks too no. It be totally.
And the offer kind of way.
Ken,
just na ba kuna no open. Na ese no open you. And I say that I offer kind of money say you go ba no dey about. You don't can you.
Okay. Ave me convince say o me go to tracks bin taba o so lawyer. O hwehwe mo $100 no ko e be about 10 cities into the entry.
Maybe no you kwakonya 4.
Kwakonya 4.
You sa na ba umi ase wachi dollar no ato a year. The dollar is capable of breaking jail at any point in time.
TNA, they were unprecedented in the annals of this country.
Say.
But we buy our cash watch $1 no. But we ain't be a $1. Sit down and conform against the dollar. TNA power. We are checking on the record from 2017. Dollar no. Sit down on the 90 be conform. But it was stable a little bit until say against them. But why dear? For the first time in the history of the Fourth Republic, dollar no a course no. Sitting now appreciate ya, but not perform.
All right, now lawyer say say there, then you will be able to project say a bekwa say by which month or by
and then just put me on record.
Say what is the projection?
By the end of next month, June, I can say it on authority. Say the cedi to dollar no will be around 10 cities.
10 cities.
Yes. That is what I mean.
Say na projection here. Say na cedi no be ended by the end of year. What can next month? By the end of year, what is the projection like?
Maybe projections by the end of the year. On set is the can dollar na ho de city no. Economic factors any prudence nyema ya you see it. We maintain pa. By the end of the year no. Cedi no any dollar now will still be maintaining between 10 and 11. 9, 10, 11. That is what I'm projected. Can put me on record on this. By the end of this year, that is what it's going to be.
All right.
Oh, why not?
Lawyer Civils.
Ken. Medasi bebre. Manfa kwanya so na menchia Dr. Ernesto Forisapon. Na menfa se da kese mfama no. Ken, dia me pesa me kan say you see, without prudent and also proactive economic policies of MPP administration, dollar intimate from seed intimate and dollar enchino. NDC basum only 4 months, and now they're more 5 months. Almost budget, by just March year. Government has not awarded any contract. Or contract be farmer ubia. Even the ministers cran only you as we an ambassadors cran or be you Ghana ambassador to China, Italy, why? In Japan onye jumebia. Now mamin show. You see, Abrab Dr. Baumia who said dollar said the CTC the national Emma onimude inti otna say obehwehwe kwan obefa so obetimi astopo saa de no said the bema Ghana for who besi atom. Eti the oye ne say, Sir, gold for oil and gold purchase program
o introduce ewo Nana Addo Dankwa ene Dr. Bawumia administration at the buy. Ghana kwet minya sika $5 billion worth of good in 2 years. Nti wo beka yana Dr. Bawumia ebie na no ade no kan say e be delay e be che ansa na yenya ho saa emfaso no benefit no. Na the whole of 65 years no na initial tons aye wo ho e wo good no e only 8.7 tons. But as it stands now, Abra Dr. Bawumia mo bekono na Ghana kuta 30.5 tons of good. I worth $5 billion. No hunisika just say a war mining. Now, me trans here me checks bebre. Even NDC buyer on add a single ton. Upon say yakukuru 279 million Ghana cedis. Ediama ura sami janfisa on fanto good no. 1 ton kra no muntiminto enka de Dr. Bawumia. What auto 30.5 tons. I worth $5 billion. Now, Ura Mahama, as a Duncan say, on one could baby, wa recognize it, wajiatum, pepe say. In fact, and then 4 days, on one jatum, come enjoy online. Wajiatum say reserves, or buy our better, it's about 8.9 something reserves. Previous government, no acknowledge, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia, I say, see now stabilizing. Omona etimi Excellency John Dramani. But Governor of Bank of Ghana, Governor of Bank of Ghana check. What they check it? Governor of Bank of Ghana, I recognize it. So stability ne say stability na etimi abano. Due to the previous government, say ya odigu akwem. Governor of Bank of Ghana. What the upper check it? Ubehu. No,
but wait me chow. I don't know. President Mama is on record to have said, say, will be saying the single policy. And ama dollar na aye stable and I say ako formwa. And the leadership of the nation. And you know,
you see,
so also I can't.
The member can say, we use the leadership of the nation. He couldn't, when to me emphatically say, on the leadership. But nekase mutia or say your beto ye reserves are never. When we say the word reserves different than the buy, and you know that the buyer na reserves. Or say due to good policies are leadership and they are good in place. But leadership no one just say any leadership because no you're very careful. Because when we say no can say leadership. The question is single tone ben or the account.
But say a leadership.
Maybe say as at now Yemusa Dr. Yemusa His Excellency the former president as a contract ben or award. Okay, so my generate tons ben and no generate your fan to that. Say reserves are and I say sika edema sami janfi tons do amode aton and na already in Senegal ni 30.5 tons no go omra out no omra meka. Then ebra me start here na me hu say CD no $80 na hwe no me start say me check major currencies no so say no so ebi che dollar na hwe na o check sa obun say all currencies in the world na start na epagya ni mu na bi epagya ni mu na dollar na teba form due to certain factors because policies bi Donald Trump so they ato akwemu ama other nations ni bi adwa no the certain nations and countries ni bi ohokra na omu hia o dollar na kura bi o ba ni kuro ma okọ China because China US war into ubon say trade war into China na o se me pay dollar kura bi minti fa yen e fa bra all these things so global factors and also can be ama reserves Dr. Bawumia etimi toss good for oil purchase way program way etimi gu hono eno aboa na etimi ama yesidi no ene epagya ni mu ema dollar no ede ne kofom it is obi begina ho say ono na bible within 4 months and wetimi ama sidi no you see ubetimi put measure you see governance is in continuum amemu in continuum nti abai bi ba na abai bi abeto aso so policies bi a we put in place no so put na ye kama sa policies no etimi ye den etimi de hyehyɛ papa bre aban a obeba ma make sure on say energy sector omoto one mo buy na mo asem mo bi o ma no kan say MPP aban entimi amfa hyehyɛ pa ngu kwam ne ntimi ye nya dum so okay na then na dollar dey be stabilize ya na say cedi ni stabilize ya eno dey on kan kyerɛ say MPP aban e dey hyehyɛ pa na agu kwam eno nti na ama cedi no ache dollar no ehwe no ade nti na no dey President Mahama and the team omon ka sa asem no enti dem pesa me ka kyerɛ wo say so one for good policies and a good program and to honoma yenka single program ato force in the ato honoma and na say policy bɛn na ɔmo de ato a na ɔmo budget ne kora bada bɛn a ɛtumi ama
$80 dollar no enka ɛkɔ 20 cedis a enka obe attribute it to Dr. Bawumia.
That is so. And
would you have done that?
Yes.
Honestly.
I will be very emphatic.
Before God and man.
Before God and man.
Say a dollar no that so a year stronger. Can be attributed to?
Yes, can be attributed to His Excellency Dr. Bawumia and Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. On the basis me check 4 months within the government way administration or their banner. Me who say even prime ministers go new ne budget by just March, April, May. 2 months. Over then wait me budget now all the best spend no. E dey aya dey eba March. Enti April, May. Over then wait me the budget no spend e. E be then wait me am CD and dollar. Who award contract bia. Even 278 million Ghana cedis. Aye dem ma owura asame jam fino kwa tons of gold saying wait me ato agu on. Enti policies be aban be put in place. And I make a choice that he who seeks equity must do equity, and he who comes to equity must also come with clean hands. Say, what attribute to do so, and then near to the previous government, say, and another Danko Akufo-Addo Momo, and I say near maintain and the Yenya Dumuso, energy minister, Nama War Canada. And yeah, now you're clear, and I clearly say, dollar at me and it's no stabilizer, and also, yeah, and she say, yeah, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and then another Danko Akufo-Addo, and you go up and let me add stability number. Because Opia Pusagan and Libya, and to make me the 2 months, what the budget tabanas machi CD not machi dollar na gina on mama CD na ekwe no. What mean yes money ye? Into your proactive economic policies of NPP administration. And ultimately this idea we ultimately aba. And I make us said 65 years down the line. Now your tons by you now 8.7 tons of gold reserves.
All right.
But as it stands now 30.5, which wealth a wealth of $5 billion. And $5 billion will push your economy no more. MSC, you know, $1 na nhwe. There you. Clear. Nti when you actually clear. All right. Bank of Ghana project.
Also, you see, also your submission is full of inaccuracies.
How?
Because we started, we say President John Mahama, crowd concede say a prudent economic policies be then go a kaze Nana Doni Dr. Bawumia de Tofum. A black king case and this happened. After also governor of Bank of Ghana.
Oh, let me too, Mr. Governor of Bank of Ghana na president.
No.
Let me tell you something. Mame Mao Adiebia etimi amasidi we. Where you buy power. In January, the dollar was still 17. In February, the dollar was still 17.
Mame Kaya DB on Ghana web dated Tuesday 20th May. 20th May, or say, President John Dramani Mahama has acknowledged the impact of the nation's boosted reserves on the recent stability of the cedi against the dollar. The cedi traded at 14.4 to a dollar at the beginning of the year, and it has made a dramatic rebound in the month of May, trading at 12.4 to a dollar this week. Speaking at the ongoing Ghana EU Business Forum in Accra, President Mahama attributed the rebound to the gross international reserves, which the previous Akufo-Addo government significantly bequeathed to the present administration.
Absolutely.
He is on record to have said this. And I was say, yes, 30 year with a dollar trading at 17. According to the records, no.
Yes, also, Mahama credits stability to strong reserves.
Ghana web me to me. Only men Ghana web as news from Ghana web
Join news.
Because Ghana web the only baby free.
Oh, join news. Mahama credits stability to strong
reserves. Oh, Mr. Ken, let me tell you something. This can I say CD appreciation way can
yes sir
highly by the prudent economic policies your gold transactions in your country
and then what again
any prudent policy in spending of the government's money.
But say, if you are not spending on statutory payments another year, do you call it prudent management? Statutory payments, if you are not making good of it, do you call it prudent economic management?
There was a statutory payment. Payment does usually now. Never be also see a statutory, but there's a lot of fraudulent activities within it. And right here, to me, I mean, some job. And now, to me, issue are about team. So, what we are on the 8th of January, Untimi was paid 52 million Ghana cedis from Exim Bank.
Is it
8th of January?
8th of January 2025.
And he says, "Can I see him?"
Was he doing it or he wasn't doing it?
What's it?
Now, as a CFP man and CFP man.
And it's here because that time the chief of staff had given a directive because that time Honorable Julius Debra was who is the chief of staff today was still the chief of staff.
It's why not? Wait. Why not? Sir, says Sububu, why say the bono. Chief of staff are directly say, ye may ye payment be a necessary bank be a PSK Ediama individual be a. Why do you hold the individual responsible instead of the bank?
The bank and the individual may be a scam free and the quiet accuracy may be a scam one. They are all being held responsible. The reason is again. Sikana ukwaje yeno. Ejuma na uklemu say why ya ukwaje uskawunya ejuma no. So how do you go for that money?
So Ken. Okay, sorry, senior. Okay.
Coco Road now was why you did not do it. So how do you go for that money? Ken, anyama bebre akoso wo man we mu. Na sa niema no kwan ya fa so a the so-called statutory payment na fraudulently done. And not creating a whole lot of loophole for the strength of the city. Say again, Ken, share my make some song. Once an America gold Ken, na kromua until the gold board was established. Na obia otiebia etimito gold. Edini gold ko outside anyhow out. The dollar no ni pato we are so India ni so China ni auto gold ni wie na obeye galamse oye gold ni wie no the gold that kunukrum no akoji sika no in dollars no they ato na waba e ba be say adwuma no foforo krum a. And do you think say anema we say cost of man no e betuma ma see the nya ho na. But you see the gold board that established within that period they established gold border emma akwanya eba nkofo infiltrate into the system with the dollars omo here and the IS adwuma no and no na aboa ama sadie we today.
Is a gold board no has been the game changer.
It's one of the factors as I told you. One of the serious factors because again and then onipa oye India and that's oye China ni and that's ofi Dubai or to gold no the dollar no dey but the Bank of Ghana only even for dollar mass system straight away to come and buy gold. But first they were smuggling it here and there. Net today it is illegal. If you do that and you are arrested, you go to jail. It's an almost so bad as no. Two, God no be a for baby or piano. And then because if you do that, it is illegal. You'll be arrested. So the kind of statute establishing to regulate the gold board is one of the greatest game changers in this country. I think within a month of March, April, April May, all sitting in the West, I from first na from, but so April May, almost every day they are sitting no, because dollar na what is it? Dollar na what is it? Would all check it beer every day.
Of course, and the cantina na me bisa say na project say.
Cantina na me project say because Ken say economic prudence ne niema ide atoto form no. Say yetimi so say dwumadie no mu ya ebetimi abo.
And the yetimi so yi. So
the reason why Ken a collective responsibility because today people are complaining omo no to gold near the no they are all complaining quiet omo fa so near the but if you realize say ade no eboa the economy of this country you know say indeed eboa man and by so doing o see na there yes so be Ken the economy of this country any one person's country adwuma hwe mameka sem jiro na no na me no bi din komo me no be of forest bureau or say omo black market no they were collecting dollars so no mutimi dollars with the help of some of the government appointees Yakoji loan a dollar na bano. They were collecting the dollars. They will smuggle the dollars out of this country to go to Dubai. I'm going to be to go. Sade manya na yema yema national security for aso atia. Yade niema BSC kwan mu a sa niema wo nyina ntimi nko. Again, government appointees are no more keep dollars in their rooms. And then you be and then
say government appointee be en keep dollar.
Aye, dollar ko send pass o sese.
But I send him pass it.
I just send
him pass nation the socks when.
What's the other?
And send him pass nation the socks when.
Oh, that dollar said about the socks.
But how much is too much?
Millions of dollars is too much.
It's too much.
Yes. But $1,000, $800.
Don't quote any figure. Don't quote any figure here. For Christ's sake, then what I will create some community. Some community. Some community because we have the standard say. Sad we say but don't take me there. That me busa na say, wo be a $800 nyefe ma. But be a me nya me fortune no me busa na say what say government appointee be keep dollar.
Me say government appointee be keep dollar when them pass.
Na say me keep on them pass. Na me keep on me wardrobe ma. What say me wardrobe ma.
Wardrobe dollars how keep wardrobe. This they are all and yet
You see, me disagree with senior a submission and they say,
hey, senior.
You see, there are certain questions I will say Busaho, PMMC. Busaho say, where is the gold purchase in 2025? Omato gold be 2025 and I don't was saying Omato. Ask the question. Let's say Busaho say, where are the proceeds from the export of this gold? So Omato be proceeds in Omunya saying, what they are economy stabilize the city. With a question. And what happened to the proceeds from export of this gold? It is our proceeds in Omunya be indeed. That's Omunya being swa, a dear bad dinner says can Omodia. You see, the Amepesa mechanic say fine. It's good to establish a gold board. A bra good board on the buyer, Nipa Bakon was what managing a one or a fair person who is our Dijumedia to my Dr. Anderson. University of Ghana. So I try my deal natural resources masters. Meaning say, Dijumedia be kama. Men dispute the fact that's a gold board a year. But the person it was a gold board upon $278 million now. Yakukuru million Ghana cedis, Yakukrama Ura Samijan Fino. Gold to say na what was it?
Yeah, to code baby.
I think I'll be stable. Let's see, I can say, who put two measures in place as so busy says he can't equal see a wound to me near the other. Okay, say wound to me. Oh, Quachinana, Nisika, or say, I allegedly, what was this? Your dear Tianaka bank in the Amano. Says he can wait me at Yamana by economy, Abua, Ama Sidina stabilizana. Because I've been a more persecuted no cry. More could see any other prosecutor. No, they are even persecuting him. I have a reason for saying
why do you say
because some will be here now the military accoutrement. Now the alcohol so that when you alcohol when trying to fear you now senior when I'm on my feet senior with the greatest of respect. Sorry, sorry. Enti na what could you fear storm honum? The states was some soldier for you now any persecution because if he said oh genuine reason a rule of law and rule of law and a rule of men a rule of law and run your dibu mine
lawyer Amankwa Kwesi Reynolds from Agnodo was say chairman would to me say why breaking any law the best thing to do was to use the legal system but not to
but the legal system is so me pacho Osebunzu we are aware say there was a court order.
Yes.
For search warrant.
So does it call for yes? That is so. But does it call for military?
No,
military reinforcement. Say yes, I don't.
There is no military reinforcement
because the person was not having any.
But I said they are actually say, police section say Ombra, and he was not now. I'm so new.
Okay.
And they do point with the police no force say Ombra, so they activated the NIB say NIB for MMMwa. Na yɛhwehwɛ no mfamra ɛna kɔfa asade ba there and then no communication went on ɛna ɔmotumi sort to ade no sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bia boapayo na ɔntuma yɛ a ɔnkɔ ɛna nyɛ sɛ NI before so they came on their own accord wɔn no obi na activate yɛ CID for na police na activate wɔn sɛ akwa na yɛhwɛ na sɛ na the letter nso so akɔda nti no I think it wasn't anything for me, say what team we are from na kasa ne sources and I say sources close to him no. Na enya ade bi say NI before no to say the enemy to make but we there no.
Again, the reason why reinforcement of the military
you talk for your party or you talk for the state.
Ken, there's some party in the boom of mine.
There be say no the course
Ken, there of course and was all share a year Justin Kobia Facebook page. Was I a post to say people Petros in Tumrika and call Untimifi.
But so that's a person who said, Sadiana, my name is lawyer Sabu, Sadiana Yana Bar. Na party for NDC for used to do that. Yes, Oku and you do Akoka Bibi, then Crawford Dimrika, yes, Yembra police station. We want to be Akoka Bibi, Crawford police station. Yeah, not all my baby.
Again, you see, I condemn
before you know what I mean.
It's not good, say party for ASR. I condemned it. Who say Yachi will be na party for Omanako, but it depends upon Sala or the Kochini pan. Because a bina adenta kumi emeki statement or the petition crack on my president. Na say nipa we no yako fan bonifie ye kono so ebia wohwe military ne niema ye de kono a asi say eye boni kesi bia nipa na ya anase bi kura nipa ne pese otu aban kura gu ana ye kwa akofa no. So we yes na kire say aye say aban na wo so no as a military star na wo de bu man no. Enti na meti e kura misuro say wan hwe a mepie hello FM ha me step outside no na ubenwu an say yaba memma sojafo ene adede abetime me keto we ya migina he ne afa me ne de me ko sa ne ma we na wase ehunu say yenim sala His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de aba odibu on my way very dangerous because
they say topic there you discussing.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting a bit confused. So yes. Seriously. A topic there you discussing.
Because I seen the day when to me the big room.
And I'm watching maybe just synopsis now me somehow but go ahead.
Topic I do so no Chief Justice issue no.
Abusuafo abutie and then no me control ha. A lawyer for me no normal kasa no ma fa paper no. No ma kasa topic I do so. But na person can be na me ka say ma lawyer dey na person kan.
Dey na me person me kan say. Oba ka say untumi etran radio so. I'll show you where the power.
Alright, I said talk is cheap. So,
and a few moments later, no, yeah, and man for man, so that for call make a show. Want to be hotel baby, and on frère Akma FM. Ghana way, Mumro, Mutina your mama. Why you say oh, Mom, after me Ghana Nibium. Hey, Mumro, Yakumio. Now, yes, I do.
The guy said levels don't change.
Oh, yes, I do.
Senior, now me to one member, but me soon a two.
Wow, you want to know, say,
you want to know, so you're governor.
Oh, say,
I will show you
power. You see, power, not near all come.
Ken, I hear about comment. I hear you know, I hear about a breath. You didn't castle. Ubibia, what your name? And now, so to Ghana now, who did dress up ne? Oh, ya dear, be careful because baby out and on trial forever.
Simple.
Yeah, dear, I bet me a boy or man.
Maybe Otiana engineer college upon Otia or say a maybe not Pitana Furie a BNI bossa would detain a Kufuadra. Time a Kufa a president, Kofoba, president, the Kufuad Chief Justice. Now I feel now fully a IGP bossa or gadget say, oh, you see the queen of labor. What's going on? MCA was some few minutes. This CJ matter, yes, it's CJ a petition, and as I objected to some justices sitting on his issue and other things. When I was a lawyer for
and I me what problem with
Chief Justice. What's now why a baby?
That what costs a baby. It's a job. I am a life. A job.
Everybody builds.
Why
we are building the job for the life. What way you have built yourself as a lawyer for your life?
Ken and I law firm, you know. May bomb by a protest and no Me law firm no, I had 3 multi-concept law consultant. Me was a man.
We are make a report to a general legal counsel say who advertise with law firm.
Then me law firm will be able to say
Some be the touting. You are touting. You are touting. Some be the touting. Yes, you are touting. You are touting.
The law firm I have 3 multi-concept law consultant.
You are my senior code of ethics.
My code of ethics. Obi oye lawyer bia organ
school ni go bi o school ni go bi ba ye code of you are touting.
That me I'm not touting. Okay, can't know.
CJ there no.
Me pesa me chesa CJ. Die ekoso no. Eya magana fo nyina dwene aye omo se. Maame no officers a position no eye ni fie japade anaze eye the right be say also possesses that position ana. It is a job that was offered to you. If it's a behavior bad was offered.
It was not offered to her.
It was that one.
No,
she was offered.
No.
She was appointed.
She was appointed.
It was offered to her. She did not get that job by her own self. It was an appointment that was given to her.
An appointment, no, not
offered. And it was offered to her. So what does it? It is a na bibia koso. Oh, and I can be a question to as I am to say. I'm for tagging too much to say MPP ni any can't Godfrey Damia. No, me say a month for me Casablanca America. Godfrey Damia, one by the lawyer, and then what do we call court? No, di we ko say, no, di we ko say. Na me niema e koso nyina ade ba ko pe. And I'm free. No matter what you do, the law is the law. On one account, see the one account. Was it no matter what you do, the law is the law. And near my cousin, also says Siano, or more free, baby, no more cano, abba, baby said conflict of interest. When we. Question I'm able to say, Oko Article 146. Na eka ekwan ebefa so a yebetumi ayi chief justice no anyam bia omampani John Dramani Mahama wo breachi baabi e wo saa niam anem breachi baabi ade a ene mom ahwehwe na man saa niam anem koso na no matter court dodo a no obekwa akogina no first no a nanka court no enyema bia wo koro betumi determine the outcome of the court decision no and then this abuse. Etino and the right so between a court and the right, but the way the right no exercise the right no ama it is becoming too much too many for people to think say mami e dey part mami e dey na ohwehwe na waje because you see Ken ade e koso no ama ne ma bebre piepie to the extent say or do contract ma ono anima as a chief justice. Wow, no contract. Wow, mamienu to the tune of over 5 million Ghana cedis. And I had no contract, mama, for judicial launch or so among NCC. I mean, all these things. And you think, say, and you're right, say, Obi, Yebeka, Wasamana. Eh, right, so because the other entity no makwai, Emma committee no, you may no mudino, and Koso. Now, no video, your money babon, say, judges in here, Yakoko, sebi. A public restaurant. And as a lawyers, the judges will meet here, or Mokwakushi or public restaurant. I mean, this is an insult to the reputation of these people. It's an insult because public restaurant, there will be a hobby. Now, Obi Kotrasa could deny. Coincidentally, Wakoshi Obi ho. Now, what yes, Anipana. Then you go and construe, say, they are going to meet to discuss about this.
A bit trusted because after all, initially it said there was no meeting at all. If it does happen, said there was a meeting.
There was no meeting. Because a meeting, well, Brofuna can less. When we say meeting, is it meeting as in met somewhere, or meeting as in a calculated meeting that they were going to meet there?
An answer for question.
What does it mean? No, it's not. What do you mean construct a meeting?
Right.
Me no Ye pese ekohia wa astan ye frefre ye ho ana ne boa.
That's right.
Say ye kwa astan. Ye kohyia ho a ene de emi eni nyina agye ye kwa kohyia ho. But there was a time me take care me ko fie a me ba na ote ekwan ho me.
Yeah. Chaso. Osa was brain. Brain. Private na ba. We are same.
Chief Justice, Emran Yadibu Mainti, Emrano, also follow the pepe. We are governed by rules. And rules of the game, no Nico say or try say ube free home. And to open true and proper interpretation of these various articles. What constitution? Article 17, 1 and 2. Article 19, 13 and 14. Article 1467 and 8. Article 281. Article 295. Article 2961. Article 23, Article 127, and Article 1253 and 4. Of a true and proper interpretation of this. And then they govern. Miniaka conflict of interest. Mamencho etymology of conflict of interest. Na say chireni. Or say when an individual personal interest, family, friends, financial or social factors could compromise. Underlying word could compromise his or her judgment, decisions, or actions in the workplace. Not able to make well-reasoning decisions because of some personal gains or self-interest. Yabeka se nipa no why conflict of interest. Now, conflict of interest, I will say, what is red flag in conflict of interest? If you notice, say, there is a lack of transparency in decision-making processes, I will say, financial reporting or disclosure of what? Potential conflict, it could be a red flag. And it's a woman who say, adeɛ bi obi te so na our personal gains na our interest na de oba abɛyɛ no ɛnya de ɔbɛyɛ de afeba wa also already raise what red flag. Chief Justice already baby ka bi men kwatri na me read the decision of Henry Tamensabo to dissenting that oben se beba abɛyɛ authority in the near future. Now Article 281 Chief Justice nema a wɔhwehwɛ ni bi ne sɛ 1 ɛwɔ sɛ matter no yeah in camera on camera until matter no ye hold no publicly eno ye one obi beka trust article 146 akyere say in camera constitutional provisions we don't read them in isolation. Provisions na wo ye nkan no nkwa na nyina ba akoso we read certain provisions be is in tandem with other provisions or certain provisions are in tandem with other provisions and what kind provision be wa ha also de kwa kohwe baby ma me read article 218 whether or not say also mama public etia article 218 say except as may be otherwise ordered by the commission in the interest of public morality, public safety or public order, the proceedings of a commission of inquiry shall be heard in public. Article 218. So when you are reading Article 146, it's in consonance with Article 218. That is why America said we don't read constitutional provisions in isolation. Ahanyina kyerɛ sɛ maame no ɔpɛ pɛpɛpɛ ya ɛwɔ sɛ public ɛyɛ adwuma ɛnoka the release na osikini bi ho. Oko Article 1253. Article 1253. I can't be who I also bet me on 295. Article 295. Me read the interpretation section. Or say public interest includes any right or advantage which inures or is intended to inure to the benefit generally of the whole of the people of Ghana. Public interest. And then say nipa wo interest why the mono. Be benefit the entire people of Ghana. And to say we bibia. Yema and Nahomo sa Article 146 no it's also in tandem with 2951. It my many professor mobile in the public. Ma televise no be mu sa wo de pepepe ye na eye no. Eno achi no say nipa ye omete committee isu judge for ye omete isu obi e di petitioners ni bi asem aye ruling di amano ana ade na betena committee isu say oni obi te so a wadi aba one of the petitioners e ho so ma me nu say wo di asem nyina na wo say me di asem obi me di bi ma obi na me form in letter nti wo de what the petition the abremia he who seeks equity must do equity ene na won so sa enipa we a the petition we a wabai what the nsem ba mienu yensa na mienu ama ye hu say ubu ama no ye de wa betema so say be di me ne mienu asem
na say ubu ama na it was based on the law.
Very well, I'm not saying say and that is why I said that he who seeks equity must do equity. Ma me no so ye empanel and o tena so bi no odi asem no so ka petitioners nothing be was a man not asem so ebua de ama obi enti no so ka ho bi enti na make say wow pepepepe no fa pepepe ye di kan now memra so Henry Tamensabo Justice of the Supreme Court ni dissenting view ebeba be ye authority ama Unse your school na yesua de ne senior nim. I thought that dissenting view ntie wo akwa bi na judge bi na friend Lord Denny. Lord Denny no dissent na ne mbra na no de bae ni nyina be ye mbra ene. Yentie de Henrietta Mensah Bonsu ekaye. Knowing the importance of the preservation of judicial independence in the court's ability to protect the citizens against the powerful in the community. Many are the provisions and safeguards provided under the Constitution. It is not for nothing that judges are required to take a judicial oath to administer justice without fear or favor. Justice are to administer what justice without fear or favor, affection or ill will. How can the judiciary guarantee everyone's constitutional right to fair treatment? To fair treatment if it cannot enjoy any such right when allegations of impropriety are made against the head of that institution itself. The last one is also the people of Ghana would certainly be the poorer for having a judiciary that cannot protect them against the overwhelming power of the executive, another class of citizens on whom there will be hardship in the class of persons who have asefua masem na honorable asefua mo de call Supreme Court na the decision na ode bae ese judiciary no ene ono akasa ntimi protect no because judicial independence article 127 no ene yetieti aso enti nempo judiciary no ne head a what is a class prefect so wo class na class prefect ne yede nanim ye atieti ane ye promote class prefect ne basa class no there will be confusion na judiciary ne ntimi protect ne ho ni ama the executive ne power to undermine article 127 na judiciary ne also protected the poor people in the society no and then not to
all right lawyer Evans
how can ordinary citizen of Ghana or no obetimi anya fa hodie?
Well, your guess could be good as mine.
It was so
the time aso who's been you ask me o kan no very funny, very funny. Are you saying say the judiciary now also protect no? That judiciary should be arbitrary to the extent that a war baby out or ya the money crowd get to be
that is not the implication of the but that is not the implication with the greatest of respect.
Because the very person now of petition against the Chief Justice no what in the case about him would you a man Ubuano for one cash what cause so did not him no case or disagree with you then you order police to arrest him no petition are you saying
but you made your point.
You see,
who tactics in any way?
Failure to serve the plaintiff, that is the Chief Justice, with the judicial determination of the prima facie case.
You see,
almost establishing a prima facie case. People see now, I'm landing. See, I'm a part. You see, me combining all the provisions in the Constitution now, Chief Justice, and the pepe. And the various constitutional provisions in America.
One, Henrietta Mensah Bonsu. And you are saying that it will be down. You see, you are saying that.
You see, it's a clear evidence that Article 127 of the 1982 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Or see judiciary no be any so control. And in a situation now, administrative functions and the financial functions. Or see, even neither the president nor the parliament and now anybody be a president and delegated power be a man cannot control the judiciary. One of the charges said the Abon for Sika or spending, and now said one of them is transferring of a judge from Accra to Kumasi. Is it a sin?
It's your birthday, Millicent Forson. Over Mantrack Takrady office. May your journey continue to be blessed. Kennedy Kwaku MP, member of NPP communication team in Ashanti, Ena Ode and Kreba, I say happy birthday to you. whenever Evans
independent of the judiciary, no.
Evans, senior, sir, you see, court moko amu argue musem, judge tea. They say yes, you judge any the listening public. But time a woman of crime and can say, better yet, that's the okay.
Can there be also so trusty? And yeah, all to her. They are not
being fair to the woman.
Article 146, you know. Constitutional Article 127, no. And no constitutional established Article 146.
And I said that Article 146 should not be read in isolation.
What does it?
Constitutional provisions, we don't read them in isolation. The provisions are in tandem with other provisions. So we don't read them in isolation.
So
what the president is doing and NDC administration a calculated attempt, malicious attempt to remove the chief justice, and they are going to set a precedent in the near future.
The same time next week when we hit your airwaves with Akoko Abon and to discuss Ghana. Thanks to Ahafo Premier Real Bank, thanks to Tabia Heba, thanks to new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal. Lawyer Ivan Samankwa, Lawyer Ivan Sosebusu, Nyamisha Mo, Yedamwase, Engineer Kwabra Jaya Japan, LC Das Sewobai, the production team led by Kenneth, the Master Planner Obey, and so Medamwase, Eric Opoku Jr. is next on your radio with Sports, Weekend Power Sports.